Okay. Hello, Argentum. How's it going? Oh, my game crashed. Oh my god.
Can it carry any more?
I'm full already.
Can I help?
Fairgraves' curse. Nope, not
Thanks
good.
for the chat.
Hello, Samuel. How's it going? Trying DX12 again. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god. I have a GBF question. Is it okay? Yes. There's two Samuels. Hello, Ray. Oh, I think the map's empty now since I died to the boss. Yep. Unfortunate. You have a monkey? Oh boy. It's monkeying time.
Thanks for the chat.
So I've been farming M3 for 3 days, 10 hours a day. Is it that rare to get the drops? Or I'm just unlucky? Are you getting blue chest and conditional chest? Do you know what I mean when I say those things? You can't just leech M3s. Main hand critical chance 100. Critical damage bonus 290. Holy. Boom, boom, boom. You're doing 1.2. Okay, so you know about blue chest and conditional chest. Well, I don't know how many drops you've gotten, but M3 isn't meant to be something that's done like immediately. It will take time. Obviously, you've already put in some time, but... But yeah, without seeing your drops, it's hard to say whether, quote-unquote, you're unlucky or not. By the way, chat, if you guys notice something weird with the audio, do let me know. PoE has had issues with audio splitting in the past. I'm missing full deck. I'm doing Tears and Bounty Hunter. Journey drops and Bounty Hunter does not help. Yeah, blue chest is determined by honors and conditional chest is, you know, determined by conditional chest. So journey drops and bounty hunter doesn't do anything in those cases. But journey drops are easy to get, so don't worry about that. Nice. Seer takes the Armstrong, the character, and not the summon. Am I done? I'm a water main. It's already been done. Does it really matter what I say at this point? Wait, how did you get Ditto? It was from when Pocopia, when that game came out. You had to like gift a sub during that time. Bricked Twitch account locked in. Hello Nico. I'm sorry about earlier. Yeah, I did an early stream for State of Play. Thought of that with the other stream. I was fully intending to like keep streaming, but I was really hungry and I forgot I didn't make any food and I didn't want to leave stream there for a while. Because I had to prepare lunch and dinner as well, right? So is this guy not taking damage? There we go. Anything cool? Night Scale. 1x. Doomgate. Super cheap. Nah, these all stink. Dun, 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 dun. Checkpoint boss time. The Nomad.
The Nomad just subscribed for 18 months.
Thank
Almost a
you,
year.
Nomad. Math is math. Thank you so much. Almost 1 year.
Hail.
It's stinky. 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 Sorta stinky.
Thanks for the chat.
Have I felt the increased div drop rate? You know, funny you say that. I dropped a div just before stream started. So I feel yes. Do you guys feel like you've dropped it? Do I mean MMD? What the hell is MMD? You feel it? My game crashed again. Not sure if it's a good thing or just inflation. Oh, it didn't crash. Magic Magneto Doctor Doom. Sounds like a fun combo. I have to go to work, but I appreciate all the work you do on the wiki. Thank you. No worries. Have a nice day at work. Did my game crash? Okay, we're going back to Vulcan. We tried DX12. It ain't it. We'll go back to Vulcan.
Winds rise! Nature takes what's owed! Lousy vermin!
I should do my fourth lab. But I don't get like an immediate gain from it, so I don't feel a rush to do it. I saw someone doing this build, by the way, on Infernalist. Looks pretty cool as well. I think, from what I've seen, it seems like Shaman has more damage though. But I think Infernalist might be a little tankier. At least with my current gear. Did you Sekima or Chaos? I did Sekima. I didn't have a Chaos, so I just did Sekima. I think my build can do either. I'd have to try. Ever since that league where I just, you know, farm Sekima, I'm pretty comfortable with Sekima now. I feel like I understand it.
Nature takes what's owed!
No matter 110 streams. You made 5 div yesterday. You bought the wrong fear emotion. You mean you spent 5 div but you bought the wrong one? At least hopefully you can sell it for 5 again.
Be swept away!
Got lucky with the jewel gumba. Nice. What'd you get? You made 5 from selling. And then you bought the wrong emotion. Are you saying you got scammed? These are 2 independent statements, right? You made 5 div. And then you bought the wrong emotion. But then you can just sell it, so... I'm saying I wasted 2 div. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. How the fuck was I meant to understand that from what you said, Munching? At what point of your statement did it say you wasted 2 div until you said it? Let me see your thinker. Proj speed, damage, attack. Oh, that looks nice. Very nice. Just understand. You wasted 2 mil, 20 great orgs. I got a Ventor's strongbox yesterday as well. It started off with Greater Regal, and then it had like 2 shitty ones, and then the last one was 1 perfect jeweler, which I tried gumboing for a level 21. It did not work. And then I couldn't afford the 2 mil. Started as blue, bought for 1x, regaled Proj. Very nice. Oh, Rentfer, what's the taming prices? I assume you've checked. I have not checked. Stable 40. Okay, okay. Alright, so we did okay on it. $36. Oh, it went down. Okay. So I probably could have got a little bit more for my perfect one, but I guess it's fine. Is that a rib? What is that? Rare armor.
As a mere rot.
You generally add stuff to my sentences, so it was banking on that. What do you mean? I've never done that ever.
You tread where you do not
Ishtar.
belong. Bow before me.
Unleash the storm.
Okay, the curse thing is cool, but it takes way too fucking long to come out. Munching, that was the least clear thing you could have typed to get across. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. How was I meant to understand that you wasted 2 div when you said, hey, I spent 5, got the wrong motion?
Wilds take.
Greater Jewelers.
I'm full on.
Just understand.
What's new?
Someone paid more than that is worth.
Good.
Yes.
The hell is that loot filter? I copied X the Farmer's one, but I adjusted slight things. But basically it's never syncs but edited. I think he's highlighted some crafting bases. I was too lazy to make mine, so I just copied his. I had to change some of the sizes, but I didn't get to all of it because I was lazy. Oh, by the way, comp, I am splitting my audio sources, so if you notice any weird things, let me know. Top end is cut off. Is it because it's just quiet? I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I hear a lot of the bass when you're menuing. Specifically when I'm menuing. How about this? This is a sound we all know, right? Does this sound normal? Hello, I guess. Does that sound normal? Do I need to turn it up? I can only hear you through my left ear. Wait, I only have one ear button. The tink is normal, but still there's like no higher pitch. It's not normal. That's so annoying, man. Here. Alright, hold up. So have a listen first, chat. Okay, this guy's being annoying though. Let's go somewhere where he's not whispering. I want to listen to other music today. This? Versus? Sounds different, you think. Let me try. Is it just the menuing? Like tink is normal, but menuing is different? What about this? I'm switching. How was that? Go back to first. There's a second. hard to tell because the levels are different. I adjusted the levels as best as I could, but yeah. What's happening here? Trying to fix the audio. But I'm not sure if there's anything we can fix, to be honest. It sounds like there's a bigger issue when I'm menuing or something. Like, is it really bad when I'm menuing? When you move the cursor on controller. Okay, hold up. Let's see. When I move the cursor, so like... Okay, so this is... that versus... Oh, so it's specifically when I'm moving through items. Like when I'm menuing with controller. So it's a fucking PoE bug then. Also last whisper. What whisper? Oh, last lament, right. What about tornado? This skill versus... Is it picking up from your controller? No, it's an application capture. It's basically the same. Okay, so it's specifically scrolling through items. Small difference you'd think. Okay, so right now it's specifically pretty much... Hold up, let me try something. So that's like basically the same. It's this. Is that a sound effect? It is, okay. I don't want to get rid of sound effects. Reverb? How about this? How about now, chat? Is it still bubbly? Okay, so reverb doesn't fix it. Would it be a channel count thing? Now this is weird because it's specifically menuing. Like this sounds like a PoE bug. I mean, maybe there's stuff happening for the other sounds too, but we just can't tell. We can try this again, I guess. I suppose. Hold up. How's it now, chat? Is it bubbly? No bubbles. Okay. It's good. Now the question is, how do I listen to it? Because now you guys can hear, but I can't hear. Oh, wait, I can hear. And it's good for you guys, right? Yes, okay. All right. And the audio should still be split, so you guys should hear music now as well. Holy login, yeah. I was playing it after having some food. I played PoE, and then I was like, you know what? I want to play PoE. Can hear music also. Alright, and YouTube stream should not be getting music, so we should be okay. Anyone else have the game crash when they click a deadly boss on a map? I don't think so.
Ash and ruin!
You spread misery willingly.
I'll take it. Even pest.
Let's see if you are as strong as you
I've had weird crashes on DX12 though, personally. I don't know if you're on DX12 or Vulcan. I think DX12 does have better performance, so at least for like ignited ground and things like that, so I think overall it's probably better to be on DX12, but yeah, I just get weird crashes on DX12. I got temp chained. Help. Ancient Rune Splinters. I don't know what's the best here. Oh, it's an expedition. Man, the expedition ones bait me so fucking hard. I don't even know if I care about this. Did you see the new crafting method? No. Don't think so.
Past meets present.
That will slow you down.
I'll take a look. One sec. Farm Expedition is the short version? Okay. So Expedition gives a lot of good crafting stuff, basically. As I said that, not watched it yet, but Steel was talking about it. You're busy farming. Or okay, let's watch it together then. This filter has so many starves on it. But I guess selling starves is probably good money anyways with, what is it, 20% of the player base playing monk, so... Marine.
Nature takes what's old. Wind rise. Brave walker. They mean to drive me mad. They're fine.
Kosis Revelation. Liquid Envy. I guess you're meant to get all the mirrors in Delirium. I need one more ritual. Kiwi 2's doing a marine collab. Wows. Announced on the DY stream.
Lousy vermin!
Chad, I love this beam. But why is it so bad? Tier 1 ES, Tier 8. No rares, no spirit. Goodbye.
I'm full up. Up.
That's my last ritual. And it is.
Wild chicken.
Alright, let's see. Any of these good? I updated my exiled exchange because I was sick of typing /hideout. Fully recover your life, mana, energy shield when you reach low life. I should probably buy that. Bushwhack. There's no way that's good. Okay, good. No, that's not an instrumentus, I wish.
Brave.
I don't know why I'm even deferring it, but I am. Okay, since yesterday I've made a couple changes. One of them is I've equipped Elemental Conflux. Turns out it's actually like a massive damage buff. Now that we can guarantee all three. So yeah, that's done. But it did mean I have to drop Vitality because I just don't have Spirit for it. Or rather, Vitality 2. I have Vitality and Clarity 1 and 2 now. Or 1 and 1, sorry. So we had to do that, but we have 2 big damage auras now. And I think that's worth it. We still have no augment on our... Not anoint, I should say. Chaos Roll the Flower could be good money. Maybe. Alright, we're working our way up there. Let's go do lab. Chat, should I do Ultimatum or should I do Sanctum? Thoughts? Sanctum or Ultimatum? What do you guys think? Do Ultimatum? Alright. I also want to get rid of this Shattered. Dodge roll effect. I don't want the Minotaur. What does this look like? Green? Nah. I'll just go vanilla.
will never tire of your struggles.
Is the vertex from Ultimatum? Or is that like Temple?
Reputable streak.
Petrification, absolutely not. Alright,
Slay them
turrets.
amongst the flames.
I don't actually know if we're strong enough for
Are you
this.
ready,
I hope we are.
challenger?
Wind's right. Fires take ya.
Need a bit more SFX. Oh, Vertex is anywhere. Vertex is the helmet, right? Can be chanced as well. Okay, okay. You can select the modifiers here with mouse. I found the controller to be jank. Oh. Interesting.
I need more time for that.
Where did my audio go? It's just quieter. Okay. I feel like it was louder before. Weird. Glimpse of chaos.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
You have less armor, evasion, energy shield. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Let's be squishy.
Corrodes all.
If we just kill, it doesn't matter. Smiley face.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Holy, that's actually massive loss. 5,000 to 3,000. I guess it did say 40%.
Ancient light.
I might be thinking of Glimpse of Chaos, but I'm not sure. Once they add controller hot swapping, this is a game I want to like definitely try with a Steam controller. You're level 81, you're on 4 out of 8 ascendancies. Do you have no good nodes, or you're not ready? Yeah, I've reserved cap, yeah.
We are only getting started. The exceptional are more common than you think. Don't fall behind.
Oh, you haven't got any? It's gonna be so much better once they add the The one that's meant to be an Act 4. Which one's easier to do? I feel like Sanctum is actually easier, personally. Unless... Maybe if you're on melee, it's a little harder. I don't know. Because I don't normally play melee builds. But like the thing about Trials is that like everything you get is just a debuff. Whereas in Sanctum, you can actually get stronger throughout the fight, so it feels better. Sanctum's easy when you have the resist relics, yeah, that too. But at the start, you won't have them, to be fair. I feel like Sanctum, you get better stuff too than Ultimatum. I might be wrong about that though. That might just depend on the market.
This is just a warm-up.
Skill speed. They always bleed and poison. They're protected by energy shield. So the tank here.
Inner
Sure,
demons
we'll do
protect
that.
them. Chaos will bring you to your end.
Try cheesing me. You don't think you'll ever like this one?
Strength after
I think the problem with this one is that there's like, instead of it being like a carrot on a stick, it's just stick. You know what I mean?
an overwhelming assault.
So I like, I feel like you just sort of have to outscale Ultimatum.
Stem the tide.
Like, I get the design. The design's meant to be like, hey, keep pushing your luck until you know you can't do it anymore. But the issue here is that there is no pushing your luck because you just have to do it up until the end. Otherwise, you don't get your ascendancy. So I feel like the design breaks down. Because in PoE 1, the design was, it wasn't like for your trials. So it would just be like, for more rewards, you can be riskier. And that makes sense. But in PoE 2, I don't think it makes sense. Like, just the whole design breaks down when there is no risk versus reward, when it's just, you have to take the risk. Chat, I have a question, by the way. Do you guys know if there are other ways to get Elemental Archon other than the 2 passive nodes on the tree and Infernalist? Like, is there a unique, or is there some, like... weird delirium anoint or something? Because Elemental Archon would be very good for our build. But the issue right now is that the only 2 nodes on the tree are get it after you spend mana, and we don't spend that much mana, or get it when your energy shield recharge begins, which sounds very jank. To get Elemental Archon. It's also worse because you can't alter corrupted gear in this, like in PoE 1.
Halfway. Impressive.
Ugh. We don't use flasks that much.
Seek out the cores.
Meanwhile, Sanctum I've rolled. Take no damage next room when next room is boss. Yeah, exactly. Like Sanctum is like a roguelike that you can get powerful within the run with like the relics and stuff. I feel like Sanctum feels worse when you're newer to the game though, because you have to like not take damage and things like that. But ultimately, I think Sanctum's a lot better. Arbiter's Ignition. Hold up. When you ignite, fuck. When you ignite, I can't ignite. I wish I could ignite. Does Flame Wall even count as an ignite? Like, I thought it just deals damage as if you've ignited, but it doesn't actually ignite. I might be wrong. Volatiles. Volatiles is gonna get me killed. I can feel it. Other way around. Okay. It ignites as though you dealt a certain amount of damage. So basically ignited ground would work then. We're saying. That's funny. The plaguelings there.
A true display of might.
As long as the skill being used ignites. So we could use that for single target then, potentially.
Time moves against you. Live.
Which is pretty much the only time you'd actually want to, but... Because yeah, Elemental Archon's like 25% more damage or something like that.
Winds rise.
Man, if only Tornado ignited. I guess it's a support, so I'd have to link it, and I wouldn't want to link it to be fair, but...
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Impending Doom.
Be careful where you stand. Follow the path.
swept away.
It's the Boomy song.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
Escalating damage taken. Volatile fiends. Alright, just
The
remember
dead
there's a
yet chase
volatile.
up.
Volatile, volatile. Say it with me, chat. Volatile, 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 volatile. There's a volatile in this room. Volatile, volatile, volatile. I hate where the Chimera starts. It's so bad.
I'd be wary of its
I'm just
breath
running.
if I were
Come
you.
over here.
No true beast of the wilds, but an abomination.
Yet another.
Volatile, volatile, volatile.
Abomination, still it falls.
Wait, there's no volatile. Oh wait, we have to... Do I have to fight the last guy? No, no, you need the trials for that. Azkapa.
Challenger.
Wait, do I have to do this? For the ascendancy? Oh my god, we did this for no reason.
Challenger. We will meet again.
Why is this like this? Alright, I guess we go to Sanctum. I guess it's Sanctum time. Could buy the I can't buy the frags in the room, right? I mean, it's too late. I'm already out. Can I go back in? Oh wait, I can go back in. Wait. Okay, how does this work? Do I have to run to the end? I mean, the currency exchange is what? No, I can't even go. No, no, wait, it's bricked. Like, there's no way to trade inside while I'm in the zone, right? I would have had to have done it before. Hit switch. I'm just gonna go to a Sanctum chat. I don't want to run through an empty zone for 5 minutes.
Blessings.
There should be an NPC here that sells. Thought I had all the frags.
You bring another
Only
gem.
the strongest leave this place standing.
Tetoris. Ah! Help! It's fine. Frags are a couple div each. Sorry, what? Ultimatum frags are a couple div?
Winds rise!
That's so easy money. Hello, what? No one wants to do them? I mean, I get that because everybody wants to map at the moment, right?
A great challenge overcome.
Sanctum's probably big money as usual too. Sanctum's more money with the jewels and neons, yeah. I think Sanctum's always going to be better until they add new stuff to Trial. Trial Master, but...
Swift magnificence. Good riddance.
You can earn money with carriers, yeah. I've never bothered with carriers. Like selling carriers, that is, specifically.
Impressive endurance.
Oh. There's ignition. Yeah, why try mention that? You would only do it in the HC. Hello, Jin.
Stand tall. I would give anything for it. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. beware of the burst.
Last you saw was 8 annals for barracks.
I knew you would succeed.
Tier 1. Base is sorta stinky. Monsters have less life. Sure, we'll take that.
Right, may that serve you.
Chalice, Gauntlet, Ritual, Hourglass Ritual. Let's do that. Floor 2, we want to avoid gauntlets. Gauntlets on this floor are awful.
Nature takes what's old.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Ash and ruin.
Good riddance.
No honor lost. Escape into... There's a ritual there. Escape ritual. I want the key though. Let's go this way. You know, if we do enough damage, this could be a nice Sanctum build. That's comfy. I mean, to be fair, many builds can probably be Sanctum builds.
Stand tall.
But we don't have a mega move speed, to be fair. Ritual, Hourglass. Ritual's faster. Fuck it, let's just go this way. I don't want to wait for the Hourglass.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Foul creature.
Come on.
Gauntlet, Ritual. Lose all sacred flower. Water. Ah, this one's bad too. Fuck. Well, let's go top.
Of rest.
Can I play with you? Of course.
Abomination.
Always. Wait, this was Gauntlet. Fuck. It's fine. How was your day, Omekin? Fine, I get it. You don't want to play with me. Wait a second. You're just making up words now.
Winds rise.
Proximal tangibility. I think proximal tangibility should be deleted. I've said this from point one.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Okay, took a bit of damage there.
That was an impressive display. Greetings.
Man, this song's so good. Next key you pick up is duplicated and reduced action speed.
You will succeed. We will succeed.
Hourglass, Honor, Chala. Yeah, let's go Ritual.
The ritual has been disrupted.
No audio. Alright, let me have a look. Let's have a look-see. And yet Genshin can't even add Polonia. Wuwa keeps winning. I tried extracting Exostrider from her ult, and when I imported him, I couldn't see him. Turns out it's like this. Oh. That's funny. There's so much Wuwa tribalism. Wait. I went on Twitter and then your tweet came up. Cajun got unbanned and then banned again. What the hell's the point? They got him again.
Peace with the wind. Balance restored.
They really don't want him to talk about fishing, yeah.
A great challenge. Overcome. I would give anything for
This song's so good, chat. I love it. missed one in the middle of the map.
Stand tall. Relish.
I don't want the max honor, but
Relish your mortality.
I mean, as long as we don't go to a gauntlet room, the traps being faster doesn't matter. Smiley face. Proximal tangibility.
Nature takes what's old. God playing it. Release the storm.
Oh my god. Came from downtown.
A moment
Ah, double gauntlet.
of respite.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, I forgot. There's another floor. I don't think this was the last one. Traps on the last floor sort of stink, to be honest. I need them to prioritize rare mobs.
Swift magnificence.
Need more int. Afflictions are unknown. Okay, this sort of all stinks. Oh my god, the traps being light speed there. Okay, never taking that one again.
Winds rise.
Oh, that one's so bad.
Monstrous rat.
The ritual has been disrupted. The ritual has been disrupted.
Alright, boss time.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Make haste. This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sent. Greetings.
Reduced prices.
Always onwards. Onwards.
A tank here.
I
Heal.
will
There we
use
go.
that
Hello, Fractal. I heard recently that due to dropping PS4, Genshin's supposed to be getting an engine update. Oh, really? I guess that's good news, even though it sucks that PS4 players can't play. Inflict binding chains. Lose money. We sort of want to do rituals. I don't want them to be faster. I'll just take the money loss. At this point, I don't think money matters that much anyways.
Time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Zarok, the temporal.
I'm very happy with the work being done towards Destiny 1. It's private servers.
Wiles take it.
You can still play them. Yeah, that's good to hear.
Stand tall.
That was a big hit. What the hell?
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
I don't want to do Gauntlet. So we go Hourglass. We go escape into Hourglass. Gauntlet with the traps faster, I think it's going to be nuts.
The beginning, not the end. Your foolish Jean should have known better.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
Okay, we'll go up. We still have a lot of honor, even though we've lost a decent chunk because we got the increased armor ES. I now have the Sandy Nendo and Galleon plush. Your two most wanted GBF merch is in your possession. Congratulations, that's awesome. I love Nendos.
Balance restored.
The wings make it quite heavy. How are the wings? I was worried that when I first saw it, I was worried that it might be a little finicky. Because I have some other Nendos with like multiple parts on them and some of them are very finicky.
Swift magnificence.
I'll do this chalice into that one. Hello, pew pew.
Do you truly know what you pursue here?
Oh, remind me to watch Fractal's crafting video after this.
Fate has Varashta.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Just sent a pic of what it looks like. Finally had some good sleep. Last 3 days was crazy. Yeah, sure, after this. I'll take a look. PS4 had the worst performance, yeah.
A great challenge overcome.
Choose to take on the pledge of... No, this one's a bait, right? Oh my god. $6K for Zarok. Surely that's enough. Are you aiming video game? Looks like it's going well. Yeah, it is. Clear's definitely a little clunky, fortunately. But, and the targeting on controller is a little jank, but it's fun.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Zarok must be destroyed.
Trying to think of more ways to get damage. I think my big upgrades now are like really expensive things is the only thing. I saw someone doing Infernalist. Like a demon form with Tornado. Which I think is a cool idea as well. I think, like, I POB'd it, and I'm pretty sure Shaman has more damage. Unless something about demon form is bugged on POB.
Challenge overcome.
But demon form might be a little tankier, not sure. But I think once we gear out, we'll be pretty tanky anyways. Alright, Zarok.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined.
Stream screenshots, okay.
Written in the sands.
Your eternity is up.
The hour grows late.
Oh no, I can't see. No.
The sands of time wait for no one. A small. This only ends one way.
Yeah, this is one bad thing. I can't see what the boss is doing.
The sands of time wait
Oh, again?
for no one. You possess a modicum of skill. The hour grows late.
Okay.
The future I had foreseen.
Even a djinn cannot defy fate. Could be worse. A druid knows to travel light.
Inventory is full.
I under. Use that well.
Alright, let's see. Arcanist. Time Lost. Arcanist. Royal Mysterious. Okay, let's go the through two Arcanist. Greater X, sure. My inventory's full. And then Time Lost.
Cannot carry anymore. Anymore.
How much is From Nothing? ET plus 2? Already have it. You have a stash in this room? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you meant this, right? Prism of Belief, by the way. Plus 2 is really cheap for Tornado. Plus 3, I have no idea. I haven't searched. No, do we even care about bronzes? Nope, we're right. This one's bad, right? Peacemaker's Draft. Just sure this one didn't do anything. 2x. Do I have, no, I don't have a Heart of the Well.
What's new?
So Heart of the Well is something we can definitely try again.
I'll do you proud.
Peacemaker's Draft. One X, 2x. May as well just put it up.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright, let's see.
You.
Any of these worth it? Chaos, crit spell, recover. Nope. Minions have life, stun, bad. Not bad. Minion, glory. Max energy shield, crit hit chance. This seems fine. I feel like we could sell that one. Life regen, fire damage, stun threshold. Maybe.
Oh, it's you.
Sell that, sell this.
I'll do you proud. Oh, it's you. Check that.
Sell that. Was it crit for spells or global crit? Crit for spells. So it's small. It's upgrades passive radius to large, energy shield, crit chance for spells. Like this could be good for like spark or something. Maybe even totems. How do you price check? Here we go. Search. No results found. How do I clear text, clear text. Lock the large. How do I turn it off and on? Okay, I can remove it. 5x for without. And we have one open. We have an open suffix as well. Or is it prefix? I don't know, whichever one it is. How do I add a stat? Okay, I'm switching to mouse. Get me out. Radius to medium? How's that? Medium 15, 18, 25. How about I just put it up for a div, see what happens? It's max crit, min max.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be greedy. I don't even know if it's greedy. I'm gonna go 2 div.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I put 5 div.
It
Alright, I'm
was
doing
quite
5 div.
cheap before.
I trust your judgment. I thought 5 would be too greedy. Alright, what about this one? There are exactly the same ones for 5x. These are full though. I think this one's sort of stinky to be real. 30x.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Someone buys it, someone buys it. Alright, while we're here, yeah, let's look at... Okay, wait, so... Let's do this. And then we have 2 nodes. So we can take this, but this is what we want. It's just that this doesn't really help us right now. We sort of have to do like some... We have to re-gear a bit if we're doing this. And we have to like corrupt things to get more sockets. This is only a +4. We probably want to upgrade to +5. It's a lot of flat life and ES. I think it's flat life. But I don't think it's ES. Yeah, I'll take it. Archon recovery. So that one doesn't do anything. Yeah, this one's life. It's life and mana. Yeah, life mana, life mana, life mana. Yeah, it's all life mana. So yeah, it's flat life and mana at the moment. Which yeah, it's okay. I think we should upgrade our wand first before we do Heart of the Well, to be honest. Like, let's have a look at Heart of the Well. Like, what actually helps us? No. 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 All the gains don't help. Exposure effect is good. This one helps single target. Skill speed is good. We should write these down. What is it? Exposure effect. A single gain extra shouldn't be bad. No. It's a damage over time. It doesn't do hits. It doesn't affect tornado. It does 0. It does nothing. And gain doesn't do anything for our damage. Speed of recoup. I don't even know if I care about that. Skill effect duration I will take. Tornado is a dot, yes. It's a physical dot spell that deals most of its damage with the elemental damage. Cast speed. Life regen rate, I guess. A bit comfy. Movement speed always. Skill effect. Wait, didn't we have skill effect duration before? Maybe there's 2. That's it. Like this is it. Is that even that good? Like, let's say we want 3 of these. How much is it? Maybe it's 1 div for this. One div for cast speed and duration. No, I don't think Heart of the World's worth it. Like, there's no big damage mod here. Like, I think what's better would be Megalo. So all the gain extra. Oh, that doesn't work. Tornado is really hard to scale. That's why we're going like so weird with our scaling. Like, if you have a look at my build at the moment, the way we scale is class levels, spell damage. So we have spell damage, right? That's why we're wearing this. And then we scale with rage, because rage is just generic damage, right? Rage generic damage, and then we're getting a bunch of rage from here, and then we're getting generic scaling from strength, which is why we're doing all this traveling and strength stacking as well. And strength stacking gives us this. But currently we're taking a lot of int nodes because I just don't have enough int on gear. So we have to sort of fix that too. Yeah. So it does mean that our wands are a little cheaper, right? To be fair, but But I think some nodes we would want on Megalo. Yeah, I think looking for a better Megalo is good. So Megalo would be this node I want. Polymati. Polymati allocates that. What's another one? Other nodes we would want are like this one, patient barrier. Captain Lance how to build. Yeah, this is the blueprint I'm following at the moment. Iron slippers. I don't know what that is. This one. Yeah, like that one's fine. Iron slippers. The rage node on the tree would be nice. Where is it? This one. No. +4. Unforgiving. Be alright. Back lunch. Have a nice lunch. I think overexposure's okay. Potent incantation. Those are probably the big ones. I wonder if there's some other big node we'd want. Yeah, there's not much other... Oh, this one, melding. Yeah, something like that. No results found. What? Is there no megalos? Is it an enchant? Maybe it's weird. No, it just says allocates. Exterior.
Exterior 2 just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for
Half
the
BC
2 months.
stare.
I guess it counts as an enchant? Yeah, okay, it's an enchant. Alright, we have to fix all of these. None with both. 10 div. 40 div. Yeah, okay. Fearful paralysis. Nope. Melting flames. That one actually seems decent. Okay, so that's not happening. Got it. Got it. New folder. Shaman. Where's my shaman icon? What the hell? What the?
Exteria 2 gifted 1 subscription
Exterior,
to the
thank
community.
you for the gifted sub. 2 out of 2. Oh, for the pet, I just realized. Thank you, thank you. Isolation, suffering, paranoia. That sounds expensive. Isolation. $700. Okay, yeah, so we're not doing that. Got it. Yeah, so we're not doing any of that. Got it. Yeah, I think the upgrade we want to do is get the +1 limit to tornado. But that means we have to give up the gloves. And the gloves are how much damage? That's it. It's a sizable chunk. Like quick maths. Calculator. 21,505 plus so we go from 194,000 to it's a 20% increase to wear these gloves. My 20 div 4 mod monk jewel did not sell overnight. No. That's the worst feeling when you have something really good and you want it to sell overnight. And then it doesn't. But conversely, it's one of the best feelings, right? Yeah, this is such a big damage increase, so I don't want to get rid of it. Like, in exchange, our gloves become... Or like our belt.
Hail.
It dropped with 3 out of 4, so hitting it with delirium oil was indeed nice. Mhm. We have... Oh, wrong one. This one. We have this. Has to be in body armor though. And ideally it's a belt. How much is darkness enthroned? $20 divs. How much is the rage one? 50x. I think currently we need to upgrade this. Ideally 2-socket. And then ideally we want 2-socket helm as well. I think I'm happy enough filing this one. But I would like to have a replacement first. You can get 2-socket with corruption, yes. Let's try get a wand first. Game keeps telling me to farm powerful bosses. $30 for a +5. $4 for that one. I just went and did the expedition first boss quest and it dropped the money lineage. The +7 crafting wand. Sorry, what are we talking about? Oh, your video? Should I watch that? I forgot about it. Let's do it. Video. Oh, Fractal put the Sandy here as well. I'll bring it up on stream. Ah, I see. Cool. All right, where's the video? This one. I can't be fun. Pause.
Hey guys. Okay, so in this video I want to go over a new wand craft. And this craft is kind of similar to the one we made in the last video where we have the two crafted modifiers on the wand. And in this one we're going to make a +7 wand. So this one is a +5 and a +5 to all lightning, and then also has +1 in the socket. We're going to be making one that has a total of +7 levels to lightning skill gems. This time around, we're going to be using a celestial alloy. This one gives you a prefix for +1 all spell and mana. Okay, so how do we craft this? And there's a couple ways to craft this. The way I landed on, I think, is going to be probably the best. And I'm going to go over two methods in this video. The first one is going to be kind of expensive, where we're going to make the actual +7 wand. However, you can use this method as well and skip the step where we use the Astrid's creativity. So this is the rune that allows you to have the two crafted modifiers.
Thanks for building my
quarter
quarter stuff.
Skip these two items completely and make a normal wand like this one, except it just won't have the crafted crit chance. You just have the chaos for the crit chance. All right, but so I'll go over that method as well.
So we don't care about crit chance. So we could skip that part entirely.
The craft and the base. So first of all, for the base, same thing. We need a dueling wand, but this time we're going to have a fractured +5 to all spell skills or lightning.
Dueling doesn't matter, right?
Okay, so once we have that fractured, you can basically fracture them by getting a +5 with 3 mods and then add a jawbone. So it has 3 mods plus the jawbone, so it means 4, so we can fracture it for a 1 and 3. Once we have that, we annul everything off, or I guess not everything, but annul everything but 2 modifiers, so the fractured lightning and then the crit chance, and then we just chaos spam until we hit the critical hit chance for spells. I managed to hit T1, which is incredibly lucky because this is like a super low weight mod. So this one's going to turn out pretty good, I think. Yeah, so okay, once we have this, then what we can do is we want to add on the first alloy, which is going to be the Transcendent alloy. This one gives us cast speed and elemental damage is extra cold. So what we're going to do is first of all, we have to add a prefix because it has to remove a affix. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the Sinestral Exaltation. So our next exalt adds a prefix. So we have it active, add a prefix. Okay, we can get rid of this now. And then we're going to use the Sinestral Crystallization to make our next corrupted essence or perfect essence. It also counts for the alloys, even though it doesn't say it, but these also work. So we're going to use this, and this is going to remove the spell damage we just added, and it's going to give us the crafted mod. Okay, so now we have our suffixes basically finished. And then, so the next step is, so here is where you can kind of decide if you're going to use the Astrid's creation and to add the +1. First of all, I'll cover how you can do it without using these two expensive items, right? Okay, so this is like the budget option. What you would do from here is you would use the jawbone. You would unveil mana, kind of like what we did in the last video to finish your prefixes, right? So you unveil mana to block mana, then you double perfect exalt, and then you remove the desecration for mana, and then you redesecrate to get the last wand you want. So that's how you could actually just finish the wand right here, pretty easily. But I'll go over now how we can actually make the +7. For the +7, so we're going to add the Astrid's creativity so we can have 2 crafted modifiers. Okay, and then from here we do have to add another prefix, and here's where it gets a little bit weird because we have a chance to exalt on mana, actually a very high chance. And if we exalt on mana, we cannot add the Celestial Alloy because this is also a mana modifier. So in that case, what we'll have to do is we'll have to use a Ominous Sinistral Erasure with a Chaos Orb to kind of hopefully change that mana into something else. Okay, so let's go and exalt. We do not need to use Sinestral Exaltation right now because our suffixes are full. Okay, so we hit Hybrid. Perfect. So now we'll use the Sinestral Crystallization with the Celestial Alloy.
It's crafting hard to get into the
And-
game. I would say it's a little complex, but I think once you understand one, it comes a bit more easily.
Now we have a very weird looking item. And it looks so weird. But so we have the +5 fractured, we have the crit chance, we also have the cast speed and elemental damage is cold, and then we have the +1 and the mana. So here, what you can do now, because so this modifier, counts as the actual mana, flat mana modifier. So basically you can double perfect exalt.
Back, welcome
And you have
back.
a very high chance of getting 2 good modifiers. However, there is a I wouldn't say very small, but there is a chance that you hit the hybrid mana and spell damage modifier, and that can actually be pretty bad, so we don't want to do that. So in order to kind of get around that, we're going to do the same kind of thing with the blocking. So this time we're going to try to block the hybrid mana, basically. I don't really know if this is worth it. This is actually, I basically just came up with this idea a couple hours ago, and now I'm actually trying it. This is the first time I'm actually trying this, so hopefully things go according to plan, but let's go and give it a go. Okay, so we do not need to do anything special. We actually don't need these Sinestral Necromancies. Okay. I think we use the Abyssal Echoes. If we get a good mod, do we take it? That's a very good question. If we get like a T1 mod, I might actually just keep it. Anyways, okay, we'll see. So, the safe play is to go for the hybrid mana, and then exalt, because then we're pretty much guaranteed. The only way we could lose in that sense is if we get the damages extra fire, which would be kind of sad. But anyways, let's go ahead and add this. Okay, and now let's unveil it. Elemental damage. I will re-roll, I think. Okay, so we got the hybrid mana. Perfect. And I don't know if you can actually hear the dogs barking in the background, but there's a lot of dogs that are in my neighborhood at the moment, so okay. So now what we can do is we can perfect exalt. Hopefully we get something good, guys. And we got spell damage. Okay, not a very high tier. That's okay, it'll work. Now let's use Omen of Light and Annulment to get rid of that spell damage. Oh, the hybrid. Okay, hybrid spell damage. Oh my god, okay, almost had a heart attack. And when you're making, I mean, these items aren't even all that expensive compared to making like the mirror ones I was doing last league, but still very like jumpy, you know, when something happens that you're not really expecting. Okay, so let's add on another jawbone. I wonder if it's good to use the other guys, the ancient ones. I don't really know, but maybe at this level of craft it is. We can go see how much they cost. Do I even have enough? I've been like raw currency right now. At the moment, ancient, super low tier mod, right? Okay, so now let's use the ancient jawbone. We'll use our Abyssal Echoes. Reveal. And we got damage as lightning. Okay, I'm going to take the lightning. I'm pretty sure this is the top mod to take. And our item is complete. It's tier 2. It's okay though. I mean, this item is, the suffixes were like really good. T1 crit chance. Oh my god. Okay, so here's our item, guys. This is how you make them, and yeah, pretty cool craft. I think also the cheap method is probably going to be better, because then all you have to really do is buy one of these transcendent alloys, and that's basically the whole cost. Like, this is, you can pretty much cut the craft cost in half, I would say, by skipping the +1. Because, and also just like, you know, another +1 to spell skills I guess is good, but depending on your build, the percent damage might even be better, you know. So you never know. But anyways, that's how you make these +7 wands. Thanks for watching, guys, and
Isn't
I'll
that...
see you next time.
Oh, wait. That's +6, right? Is it saying corrupt and then add the +1 afterwards? Or am I dumb? I mean, this one's still nuts, though. Yeah, the starting base is hard, right? I feel like, for me, we don't have the money to play around with something like this. It's so hot, says Saber. How hot is it? $35. That is quite hot. Tried to do this but couldn't find a +5 base to fracture. How much is a base? How much is a base? Well, the base is probably not that much. One div. One div, and we can currently buy this for 4 div. How much money do I even have? 11. $20 div. This is so expensive. How much is mine at the moment? Like 14 div at the moment. How about we start by corrupting this and this and see what happens first? Do we like that idea, chat? Can probably corrupt the gloves too. Surely Deirdre's is not that expensive. Mm, 2x, yeah. Alright, let's crop some things. Quantity of gold. Okay. Omen sanctification thoughts. What does that do? Oh. What? On what? What do you want me to sanctify? No, none of these are worth sanctifying. I'm sort of corrupting the bad gear at the moment that I can replace easily. What would I even get with double socket here? Is there something good on gloves we can get? Magnitude of damaging ailments. Nope, nope. Cast speed. How much is that? Venomous rune of spinning. That's not that expensive, okay. Like technically Hate Forge is actually the best gloves for us, so I don't think we should even worry about this too much. Wand +5. If you're doing it, best of luck. Oh, these are bricked ones. It's like 20 divs for these as well. Yeah, this isn't happening for a while. So what else can we get? Not the legacies. Projectile damage. Glory gen. Companion block. Rage on melee hit. %20 elemental damage. Yeah, so this is 20% damage essentially. What is that? Emergent possibility. Is this a div item? 7 divs. Okay, we're not doing that. It's probably just that. Is that worth it? I don't think so. It's nice having a bit of cast speed, I guess. We'd have to... It's 2x each. It can't be too bad, I guess. We're gonna be keeping these gloves for a while anyways.
Another time.
So laggy. To do that, and I have to do this. And then we get to Val. It got worse. Omega fucking brick.
Who sent you?
Armor scraps are 1x, really? Is that a scam?
I'll post it right away.
Let's try another one. I realized I have to use this every time as well. How annoying. Alright, here we go. Okay, I take it.
Hail.
How much is that item?
Hail.
Okay, not that expensive.
Someone is bound to buy that. Price lowered.
Alright, so we need a bit of lightning res.
It's your lucky day.
And then we need cast speed.
Hail. Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Okay, so that's that one. I'm afraid to do my other pieces. The wand is big though, if we get it. The wand's pretty big if we get it, because we get to get... Where is it? Rage, spell damage. This one. Thane's Gift of Wildness. Yeah, it's not that expensive. We just need a 2-socket wand. Let's just YOLO do the wand, I think. Alright, chat, pray. Now, we should really get a +5 though, right? No, but then getting a +5 with the double socket, like, that's probably crafting for us. If we really want that. Basically, I'm trying to figure out if I should get the +5 wand or... No, but then I have to gamble like a 14 div item. Wait, 4 div for this. Wait, so what's this missing? It's missing mana regen. Which I don't know if we even need. Or can you get on prefixes? Yeah, because we're not like a usual build, so we can... Gotta get on the Gambler's High. What, so we would get this. And then what? We want to roll away the... Renfa, I need help. What do you think? Wait, 4 div, 59 minutes ago. This can still get cast speed and stuff. Is level 78 enough? We're missing tier 1 cast speed. What the hell was that item that he used for cast speed?
What's new?
It was this one. Removes a random modifier. But there's also a spell damage one here, right? Or spell level. Celestial. Removes a rare with a new guaranteed mod. And how much is this? This is 5 div. So like, if I got this, we'd have to just fucking gamble. But I think it's sold. Oh no, it's there. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 4 mods here. This is hybrid. Should we get this and then fracture and then see what happens? I don't even know if that's worth it. %25% instead of 33%. You can desecrate only prefix omen. On this one. Wait, I don't get it. These have 4 mods. Both of these have 4 mods at the moment. Oh, wait, does fracture... Wait, no, sorry, I don't understand. I'm also wondering which is better to start with. Fracture doesn't target... Yeah, but I'm saying, like, currently these are 4 mods. So I can't get 33%. There's no way to get rid of a mod here without risking losing the +5. You can use an omen. For prefix only. Oh, I can make the annul only hit a prefix or a suffix. This craft sounds expensive. And then we're gonna corrupt it at the end? Am I crazy? We're crazy. We should not be doing this. Like currently I want 2 sockets on my wand, right? I have no money and we're considering corrupting a multiple div craft. Like, that's nuts. I feel like the best thing we should do is just buy this and try to finish the suffixes somehow. Or buy this and just use it. I think that's okay as well. I think we just buy this and use it for now. Fuck, I really want 2 sockets though. Right, okay, I get it now. Because that replaces one of them. Fracturing's gamble, yeah. 33%. Do we have more impactful prefix? No, we have more impactful suffixes because we want like cast speed, mana regen. Even int is good for us. Look, I'm thinking we take this one. I exalt a suffix and then we desecrate a suffix, and then I think we just use this, and then we corrupt and we just use it. I'm okay blowing 4 div. And then in the future when we can go for +7, then we do it. But we only do that with like exceptional ones. Is corrupting better? Or no, we need the socket, so we want corruption, yeah. Is there something better I can do than just YOLO Exalt? YOLO Exalt Desecrate is what I'm thinking on this. I want to corrupt it, Renfar. That's why. Exalt, cast speed is the big one. Cast speed is the biggest one. Mana regen is okay. Int is fine too. All 3 things I need. Everything else is sort of stinky. How much is an echoes?
What's new? What's new?
How are you, Nightfar? 24? Oh no, that's I'm on div. I was so confused. 100x. I think the correct answer is definitely to just keep it empty. And then we go for Fracture Gumba later. How much cast speed do I lose? Wow, the mana regen. is very noticeable. You can see my rage, right? Oh wait. I don't think it changed. It's somewhat noticeable. Alright, I'm corrupting this. If it goes badly, then we do the other thing. Alright, ready chat? We're corrupting. Gamba time. We want to see one extra socket. If we see one extra socket, we don't do anything else. If this goes badly, then anyways, click. Wait. Okay, we take that. we take it. All right, fine. We just use that for now. We use that for now. We don't get extra spell damage, but it's good enough for now. Did he sack? Yeah. Well, we got a mod that we cared about, which is +1 to spell. So we don't upgrade this for now. What did you get? I got the +1 to all physical spell skills. And Tornado is a physical spell skill. No, it is not. It's a wind blown. What? Alright. The belt, we can get a prefix, but I don't really think there's a good prefix for us anyways. Yeah, it's like life. I think this one we desecrate in the future if we haven't upgraded by that point. +2 is max on shield, right, chat? Yeah, okay. We do quite want 2 sockets on our helmet. Like that is something we would like. Cold lightning. So we need 36. 36 lightning. And then cold we want 22. Why is my first tier 10 temp chain shield around? One X, 2X. $199, 275, 94. Yeah, those are just worse, right? It's only show. Oh, I was so confused. Why does the price check do that? So annoying. Have you tried just being Pathfinder? This guy and his Pathfinder, man. This one's missing prefixes. We'd have to roll something good though. That is underpriced for 2x. Buy that. I take it back. First drop, Thief.
Check back soon.
I need more armor scraps. Okay, I'm gonna open this on web.
Can I help?
Armor scraps are so hard to get in this game. How many X do I have?
Yes?
Let's break a div. One to 79. Sure, whatever.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
Hello, Saito. It's going well. How are you? All right, chat. We really want double sockets on this, okay? Ready? We're gambling. We're gambling. And let me check something. Yeah. We really want double sockets here. Are we ready? Here we go. Gambling. 2 sockets. Click. We got mana regen. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna do this now. -1 socket. This one got regen. That one's good too. 159. I think I'll just go 50.
Yes?
One div.
Sure someone
See
will
what
want
happens.
that.
Do we gamble more? The one we got's pretty good. That's 1 div, too expensive. Does this have an open prefix? 50x though. Hmm. Let's do this, and then if something pops for like under 20x, I'll consider it. Activate life search. That up on the side. Should I put the rage thing in here? It feels expensive too. Because how much is this again? 23. Oh, that's not that expensive actually. Are these people scamming though? 23x, I'll do it. It's fine.
I'll post it right away.
You can get tankier, but I want more damage, so we'll do that. In the future, we can upgrade our boots.
Speak. Old roots find new soil.
Can I help?
This gives us rage now. We can get +1 storm at the moment.
Yes?
I wonder how much nicer that feels.
Can I help?
I mean, we can just test.
Yes?
By putting it in here. And this one. Storm skills have +1 limit. And let's just drop a bit of life to test this. Oh, I didn't realize I was relying on this now.
What is it? Old roots find new soil.
But now we can have this. Wows. How cool is that?
I have a buyer.
My Deidres, they sold.
Hail.
What is it? Never too old to start afresh.
The chance to not remove charges on use for Flicker Strike now has a maximum chance of 75. Oh, they nerfed it? You're thinking of re-rolling one? Unfortunate. I wonder why they made it like that. How much is Prism of Belief? Tornado is 10 divs. Too much of a good thing, yeah. That's
Can
my
I help?
rage. Feel sad for people playing it because this bricks their build. Yeah. Surprising that they changed it like this. Level 85 is when I can equip level 20 gems, right? Pet build's good, yes. Minion builds are very good. Especially the new one. Monkey build is strong. Wait, I wonder... Hold up. I wonder... Tornado import... Okay, we have 21,000. What? Now that we have +1 on the thing, is it better to go Agony Bay? Like, let's pretend that I have a 21 jewel as well. Why is my damage not changing? Stop wondering. Why is the gem level not doing anything? Okay, weird. I was on the wrong one apparently. Alright, 21. So we're at 34,000. What if... instead of this rune, we had the bonded one. If I got the bonded one... Thane's Girt of Wildness. Projectile. I was hyping up how cool the new boss animation is to my friend. After he's done the boss, he said, "What animation?" This one, 34,594. Okay, it's less. Oh wait, that's not supported in POB. Never mind. So instead we would get from 90 we would go what? If I have 57 plus, I think this gives me 4 rage. 57 plus 4, 61 rage. 61 rage. And then so 61% here, so 151. I should have just made a new item. Okay, so that versus 151. Okay, it's slightly better to keep that. Good to know. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, your order is registered.
Just give it to me, I want one. I think we go for some skill effect duration, maybe some AoE. This is 24%, so 12% per node, and this is 40%. The 3. 13% per node. Okay. So we can pick that for now. Yeah, after we get the rage thing, we'll oh, there we go, finally.
Speak. Old roots find new soil.
So now they last how long? Hopefully this feels better. Alright, time to play. Time to play the game. I skipped 0.4. I don't know how to do temple. I basically skipped 0.4 as well, yeah. I only played a very small amount, so My knowledge of temple is extremely limited also. I've been skipping it as well. But eventually I'm gonna have to learn. Eventually we'll have to learn, but today is not that day. We got another exploit in temple, really? Okay. Interesting. Alright, chat. So now we have 2 tornadoes
Winds rise.
on the field at once. I think this will feel nicer. And we've got more damage. And I think in one level, correct me if I'm wrong, but level 20 gems you can start equipping from... you can start equipping them from level 85, right? So we will... I think our next upgrade is going for 21. Tornado. Oh, level 17 Spirit, holy. I don't know which is better. I don't like the term exploit, I prefer cheating. If PoE is too loud, let me know, chat. You swapped to ES? I didn't swap, but it's the same as yesterday. That part I haven't changed. It's just we're sacrosanctum, and we have a lot of ES scaling. Like I have the... Oh, this keeps bugging, but we have the heroic jewel as well, the Kalgua one.
Unleash the storm.
Is this a less region map? No, it's not. Our region's just starting to struggle now. Ben was doing a masterclass on boss mechanics. That sounds cool. These goddamn staffs take up so much room. We have to solve our life regions somehow, I think. I mean, if we get hit every now and again, it's probably fine. Oh, abyssal depths. wonder why it feels like we lost life regen. Probably just don't have enough with how often we cast Tornado. But to be honest, I don't mind clicking pot every now and again. This cost is going to get worse, by the way. Once we get level 21.
Defile us once more.
Preserved collarbone tink. That tink was nowhere near loud enough for me. I have to get rid of a lot of these quarterstaves because they take up way too much room for me. How do we get more life regen? Like, technically we could get rid of the life cost, but then I think our mana cost becomes nutso. I think I like having two tornadoes. Kill. The curse beam is so funny. I don't think it's any good, but it's funny.
Oh, it's you.
Um, it's sort of stinky.
Check back soon.
I'll chuck one exalt at it. Yeah, sure, I'll try stunning it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Now, how much is a collarbone? $49x. I'll keep it for now. Oh. Next map. Two additional rogue exiles. Raised fields. Can't do any of that. I'm so mad I pulled the levers too quickly in the ancient temple and the game didn't register that one of them happened. You have to do it all over again. That's unfortunate. Stuck at 3 out of 4 even though you did all 4. Definitely frustrating when that sort of thing happens. Alright chat, we need to solve regen. Somehow. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. I heard something. Laviangas. That's mana though. A life regen. Fuck, we need more int. Don't get hit. No, our spells cost life at the moment. We can unspec out of the node, to be fair. But then I think our mana cost is going to go insane. Maybe that is the way though. We unspec out of the node. And we just give everything a mana cost. And then we get Love Youngers. What is that song? You can exclamation point song, but I think it's done now. That I'll grab it for you. That's a good song, right?
Down, beast. Unleash the storm.
Newest familiar Sawano. Wait. You asked for the previous song though, right? Am I going insane? Sawano, more like Sawa, yes. Vanish, yeah, that one deserves to vanish. That was a good one, DY. You would have not vanished if it was a good one. There's a Ming's Heart here. I don't think those are worth anything. One Alk. Amazing. Last time you used Mings was like 2011. I used it in point 0.1. Back then you could do like demon form and lower your max HP so much that you could just sustain it. Like demon form like basically indefinitely. And Ming's Heart was a way to reduce your max HP. It was fun.
You've broken my toys. Your pockets are full.
Undying Heart, Tech Rod.
But it'll be back.
What does that do again? I used that for Blood Mage back in the day, but they nerfed that, right? Regenerate 1 life per 16 life spent in the last 4 seconds. 20% more life cost of skills. I feel like if we take this, we want per 16 life spent in the last 4 seconds. But then, yeah, we need another place to put this jewel. It would have to be here, right? But then we probably want Zealot's Oath as well. I mean, that's fine. It's 1 node away. So we'd take this and then that. And then move that down. I mean, how much even is this? Heck rod. $120x. It's not that expensive, but yeah, don't know how effective it is now exactly.
I'll tend to the books.
Probably still decent, but not broken. Alright, so we need a, how much? 157. 147 int. So I need to convert 4 nodes. Fuck, I want this node so bad. The increased attributes. How much is this with int? I think having a focus with int would be so nice. Ah, fuck. Just realized that does not have spell damage. 5 div. Sort of want it. It's good. 5 div is a lot though. This is way better for 5 div. It is a bit lower on the spell damage. This has a res. That makes feature gearing a little bit better. Spell damage is very low though. Oh, this is on desecrated. I don't think I even need to do it like this. I can just go spell damage. And mana regen. $100 div, 5 div, yeah. This one's good, I wish the int was higher. 77 spell damage. This one's pretty good. 4 div, okay, that's actually quite good. 60x. I have my eye on this 4 div one. Energy shield can go up to like, so let's say like 300. You haven't had this OP in a while. So I don't want this 4 div one. I just realized this doesn't even have an augment. We're buying that.
Where's and that's right. What I've had is what you want, eh?
But I don't have 4 div.
Bye then.
Huh?
Hello there. Have a quiet.
There you go. I was gonna say. Alright, big upgrade there. We are not corrupting this one. We can get life regen here also, technically. Yeah, I forgot about lightning regen. Shit. We can just put it here. Boots want to be upgraded in the future. What else could I put here? I think there's a life regen rune, right? If you hadn't looked at your currency tab in a while, it doesn't register things. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Rebirth Rune gives us regen. I don't think that helps. And I think we would rather just have an Iron Rune here. Wait, how much does a Perfect Rune give again, chat? Perfect Rune.
Oh, it's you.
It's useful in PoE1 to prevent yourself from getting landmine. Perfect Storm. 22. So it is 4% extra. That is not enough. Okay. Unfortunate.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, we probably just give up this. You put your divs in a separate one.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
Let's try the Rebirth Rune. To see if it fixes the problem. Not really, no.
What's
Okay.
new?
Go on. Old roots find new soil.
Okay, that seems better.
What is it? Old wolf, new tricks. Speak. Old wolf, new tricks.
Okay, we do have to give up our cast speed here. Oh well. Okay, pretty big upgrades. Boots need to be upgraded next. But I think before we do any of that, our next step is get the level, and then we get our, what's it called? Our level 21. And then we cry about mana issues when that happens, probably. Wait, how much is a Labiangas? Fuck, I don't know how to search on this, man. Oh, here we go. Only 5x? Wait, that seems really cheap. Let's just go on. Um, 70% reduce recovered. It's like 40x. Let's see what we can get under 50x. $44x, 72%. Sure. It doesn't exist, it's sold, man. $48x. Fuck, I don't have 48x.
Get back soon. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? Sure thing. Thanks
Does
for the
bonded
chat.
mean it can't be replaced? No, bonded is a specific shaman thing. So it means it gives extra stuff. So a shaman has this one. Gain the benefits of bonded modifiers on runes and idols. So some modifiers on runes and idols are only available to people who have allocated shaman. So these ones, this one gives 20 life and 20 mana. So the runes basically give more. Right, but it's only for runes and idols, and not all of them as well. Took it way too long to realize this is Bakamitai. Okay, this is much better on our life now. Mana's a little bit of an issue. Chat, what's the act that gives us mana versus life? Is it this one? No. Is it act 4? Yeah, this one. My hand hurts I spent 5 hours in Forza Horizon. I've heard that game's super fun.
We've arrived.
Chat is Goddess of Just... Yeah, it's here. Okay. Fuck, I have to find this.
Wretched animal.
I can probably head to bed and surely my hand unhurts. Surely. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, is the tornado sound louder than the music? For you guys?
Starved dogs will eat their masters first.
Almost? Okay. It shouldn't be. I'm sorry about that. How about now? You guys should have let me know. I didn't realize. Much better. Mika Mika Bean. But yeah, let me know if like the tornado effect is like drowning out stuff. So how has the market gone? We've made some pretty sizable upgrades to our account today, or to our character rather. So pretty exciting. I haven't made much money to be fair, but it's more we've spent a lot of money.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
It didn't occur to you, now that's fair. Hopefully it's a bit better balanced now. The rings finally drop off, or are they holding? The rings have stabilized it. I think it was like 40 div? Something around there. But I saw the rings like immediately, so there wasn't much to be gained for me or anything like that. It's 35, okay, so... You exactly knew where it would land. Exactly. I was just predicting the future. And I didn't want to pre-scam people. Exactly. A 2 FPS map. There we go.
Get to the order. Unleash the storm.
Eliza P OST is so good. Chat, we're going to be doing some gambling in a second. Okay, I have to turn it up a bit. I can't hear shit, chat. Bunch of the tracks are just slowed down Beat Mania tracks. Like this one. Yeah, I can see this, yeah, as a Beat Mania track. Yeah, I think I really do like having +1 extra limit to Storm. So yeah, if we're able to get a belt that gives us +2 limit.
Wiles take you.
Now that's probably too loud. Tornado's just fucking loud, huh? My Twitch on PC blew up. I think that's a sign to go to bed. Have a good night, Flandering. Chat, I'm just gonna ignore that the Val Ruins exists. Is that okay?
Nature takes what's old.
Am I allowed to do that? Almost done with your Atlas passives. That's exciting. I'm just gunning for the objectives at the moment. Hopefully that's fine.
done enough.
And then you kind of wander searching for monkey. I thought you already had a monkey. A better monkey? You only just started to... I have this item stuck in my inventory. Audience with the king, and I can't do anything about it. Very annoying. Wait, who figured out taming? There's a video on Discord. Probably that person. Or like the person in the vid made it sound like it was them, so... Probably them, is my guess. Gotta go do the quest. Go to the quest place. I want to do the Citadel first. Tier 1 attack speed? Is that anything? Is that anything? How the fuck do I search this man with controller? Get me out. What is this UI as well? I can't even tell what's happening. Why not just exile and exchange? One X. Let me open it up on trade. You turned a 40x hat to 11 div. Select base type. Ah, thank you. I got it. 15x. It looks like. Okay, so it was listed 14 hours ago though. It's item level 80. What item level is this? 79. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just put it up for 15x.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
But yeah, I'm just gunning for these things at the moment. Should I use a tier 14 here? We need a tier 10 or higher. I don't know what we're gonna face. So let's just get a tier 10 map. Okay, never mind, tier 11 map. Runeforging it eats its evasion. Yeah, runeforging at the moment seems... pretty much only if you need the ward for like a skill. That's what it seems like. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? I feel like it eats too much of your base, like of the item's base defenses, and it doesn't feel worth it. What's this? Pew pew. Holy, what the fuck is that? You won? Yeah, you won. I think... actually, no, Pew Pew, this isn't that good. I think you should just give it to me. I can sell it for you. And I'll give you the 1 exalt that it's going to sell it for. It's not worth your time. No worries, I'm a good friend. I can do that for you.
What strange.
I'm sorry you got so unlucky there. What a shame. Doesn't have life bad item. Is that a thing on PoE 1 still? I remember in PoE 1, like if an item just did not have life, it was bad. Once upon a time. It's funny in PoE too, though. Like, that's just nowhere close to the case. If it was a good item, why didn't they make a second one? Depends on your build. Chat, I've gone recoup on this build, but I am not sure recoup has felt meaningful. Like, maybe recoup is just like chip damage, it's nice. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Maybe it is nice, I'm not sure. How do you get good monkey? What mod do we aim for? Good question. Recouping these nuts. Extra crit. Crafting in this league in short. Pick up magic. Essence make rare. Desecrate. 2 exalt gumba. Wait, have you seen the wand video, Pew Pew? That one seems pretty deterministic. Not deterministic, but like it seems pretty involved. He's right. I mean, I guess it's worse than it used to be. Better than alteration spamming. My god, I hated alteration spamming. I always hated alt spamming. It never felt good to me. You love alt spamming? No, not me. You make so much money. Fair enough.
So, at the eve of the end.
Oh, that's the only step that matters. Okay, I gotcha, I understand.
Finally come for me.
I've no qualms with putting you down.
Chat, I feel like I need an MTX to make the boss more viewable. I can't see what he's doing.
Give in. Inevitable. I can't give up. I must save my people. Do you truly think you can match me? There is no escape. Face the might of the man. Existence is merely energy.
It's impossible to see. Return to the ancient enigma. Is there no drops or did my filter hide all of them? I'm curious. Oh, there are no drops, okay. It's buggy? You go back? Okay. Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay. Weird, okay. Wait, I didn't want to come back.
Curious? Like an echo of what once was.
Begone, foul creature.
The minion build has much better visual clarity than the other meta builds. Yeah, because my build's meta too, I swear. Okay, so we're done here now, right? And we got the fragment. Uses taming meta. What the hell? Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, I have an idea. I have a solution here. Ready? Cosmetics, skills, tornado. See, this one doesn't have a big beam that covers the boss. So we probably get that one. This one does have a beam, so that's going to cover the boss. Oh, bye. So we go from this chat. That didn't look like it worked. I see. I mean, it doesn't have the beam anymore, right? Pay to lose. I think it looks worse, but it's better for clutter. I mean, I don't mind it. You know, we'll rock this. I think this is actually way better for visual clarity. Has anyone tried RF? I have not seen anybody try it yet. Alright, so chat, I believe we can equip level 20 gems now. Level 85. So we're about to make a big upgrade, I believe. Wait, no, it's level 90 for level 20 gems. Oh, fuck it, we just keep going then. I can. Someone hands me 150 div. Oh wait, how much is it? Yeah. Alright, so that's done. Now we come over here. Bastille. 28 divs. Not that bad. 20 div? Okay. Any solutions for Elemental Archon? Oh, I forgot. I do need to try the Ignite thing, but the biggest question right now is how do I ignite that isn't jank? Because Tornado doesn't ignite. So I would have to use like Flame Wall. Okay, chat, this is way better for visibility. Hi, I found out what PoE was 4 days ago from a friend, so I played PoE 1. I made it to the end of Act 3. I'm buying PoE 2 tomorrow. Is there any differences in gameplay? I'm very new. Closest I played was like Neverwinter. Is there any... There's a fair amount of differences between PoE 1 and PoE 2, to be fair, right? In the combat and stuff. It feels very different too. I would say PoE 2 feels a lot weightier compared to PoE 1. PoE 1 to me feels a lot more arcadey, a bit more gamey, if that makes sense. And then as for... Is there like any differences? There's like dodge rolls. In general, you'll be a bit slower on PoE 2. Like I said, the combat and the general movement and things like that feel a little bit more weighty. But PoE 2 does a much better job of like introducing you to mechanics and things like that than PoE 1. So I think you'll be fine. Yeah, controls are different too. WASD is a thing in PoE 2, which is not a thing in PoE 1, right, chat? If you like playing with controller, aside from menuing, controller works quite well. Was that a tink? Fear. Is that a tink, chat? It's not a thing in PoE 1. Okay. My volume's so low, I can't even hear. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if that's tink worthy, but it did tink. I want to edit my my filter to make it a bit more standard never sync. There's too many weird colors on this one. I played on PS5, hope there's like keyboard and mouse support because the loop management was hell. So currently, if you want to swap between mouse and keyboard and controller, you have to, on PC this is, you have to log in and out. But in the future there'll be hot swapping. But right now it's just not in the game. But as, I don't know how it is on console. It's around 1 div, okay. One div, we take those. Like, what the fuck is this farmer? How the fuck am I meant to read? Yeah, I'll take out all these. I mean, this is how you craft though, right? Or how you get money. You get good bases and then you transmute and hope for something. Are you planning on playing PoE 2 on console or PC? On console, okay, yeah. I'm not sure. I've never played on console, so I can't really speak for how it is. But I will say the gameplay for console, like for controller, feels a lot better. The menuing is... Like, I try to swap to... Whenever I do extensive menuing, I try to swap to mouse and keyboard. To be honest. But in a game like Path of Exile, I'm not actually sure if you could ever have good menuing with a controller. I think that sort of sounds like an impossible task. But what I will say is that the overall controller experience in PoE 2 is much better than PoE 1. Especially combat. Like, it's so much better that I'm using a controller on PC. I'm not on PlayStation, right? But, like, I just find it way better to play on controller. There's meta negative rarity to farm light bases. That's so funny. I do like that PoE has things like that, right? I think that's a cool thing that exists in the game. Like, whether you like it or not is an entirely different question, but I think it's cool that it exists. You reroll Ritual is to do negative rarity farm. Chat, I don't know the mechanics for this boss at all. One day he's just gonna kill me because I have no idea how to deal with him. I just hope there's a good chromatic orb farm because I didn't get the color socket. Ah, so that's completely different now. You don't have to worry about that. Colors and things like that are gone in PoE 2. That's one of the big changes. That beam looks so cool. Just to explain the skills thing. So you know how in PoE 1, your skills go into your gear and you have to link them up? In PoE 2, you just have a skill tab and your skills go into the skill tab. And each skill will have a certain number of sockets and you can increase those sockets with items. So yeah, they just go in this menu here and then you don't have to worry about it being tied to your gear. Yeah, like I said, PoE 2 is a lot more streamlined in some of these mechanics and they do a much better job at teaching you as well. Alright, we have a tier 15 map. There's a less cooldown recovery rate. By the way, the beam is my curse. The beam is honestly not that good, but it looks cool, so I'm using it. You're a witch. It was like a fire one with Armageddon brand. Right, okay, yeah. There are plenty of builds to check out. I will say in PoE 2, one of the bad things, in quotes, like, in my opinion, is that the difference between like a bad build and a good build is really, really, really big. Especially when you're starting fresh with like no items and things like that. Like it's very easy to sort of hit a wall in PoE 2, where in PoE 1 you might be able to just like get past it. So I guess what I would suggest is maybe looking up a starter build for PoE 2. If you are fine with looking up builds, that's what I would suggest. I heard you die. Yeah, the game's harder. The game is harder on PoE 2 for sure. Gear, I think, is also a big factor in early power. Yeah. Yeah, there's a dodge button in PoE 2. Like, there's this dodge. It has some iframes. There's also a sprint button where you run faster. I'm floating, but normally you'd be running. But the sprint is very dangerous because if you get hit during it, then you just get heavy stunned. And you are like prone for like 5 seconds. Death time? 7. I've died 7 times. Heard you can have like 6 on a chest piece. Yep. You take extra damage while you're heavy stunned. I don't know, but all I know is that if you get heavy stunned, you're probably dead. Yeah, in PoE 2, you just have 2 flasks. You have a mana flask and you have a health flask. So you don't have to worry about 5 different flasks. Like I said, the game's a lot more streamlined. That doesn't mean it's any less simple, to be honest. But the game is much newer than PoE 1, so there's less mechanics in it too. Like PoE 1 has a lot of content bloat because it's like a 10-year-old game. Chad, I really like this MTX. This MTX has grown on me. No need for speed potion. Yeah, no quicksilvers in the game. Like in the way PoE 1 has. And that's what I mean by the game's like overall a bit slower than PoE 1. Like PoE 1 you can move fast with quicksilvers and things like that. So yeah, there's things like that. I will say one thing in my opinion that feels a lot nicer in PoE 2 is that in PoE 1, I think this is still the case, right, chat? I haven't played PoE 1 in years, so let me know. But in PoE 1, when you cast a skill, you just stop. You come to a full stop. But in PoE 2, when you cast a skill, you still move. You just move slower. And like, that feels so much nicer to me. I now know what you mean by arcade, yeah. But yeah, PoE 2, slower game than PoE 1, especially at the start. Towards the end, you can definitely get like as fast builds as PoE 1, but yeah, at the moment there's less variety because not all the content is in the game, especially all the classes. I would say balance is still a little off because like some things are like way stronger than other things. But overall, I much prefer PoE 2 personally than PoE 1. You played Autobomber 2 leagues ago. Yes, I did play very recently just to get this outfit, which was definitely worth it, by the way.
Peace with the way. Balance restored.
PoE 1 was 120 hertz for my console. PC probably has so many unrestrictions, but I hope it's 120 hertz. If I may, actually, you may search it up. Yeah, I have no idea for console what the performance is like. I think another thing you'll notice is that PoE 2 is a really pretty game. Like PoE 1, it surprised me like how much the game had changed when I went back to it, like visually. But like PoE 2 is a really pretty game. You played Autobomber 2 leagues ago. I played... What did I play, chat? It was like a Herald Autobomber in PoE 1. Stop glazing PoE 2 so much. I definitely have a lot of criticisms about PoE 2, but a lot of them have to do with variety and balance, and those are things I know will get fixed over time. Variety will naturally fix itself once we get new classes in the game. Balance will happen once all the things are in the game too, and most of the content is set. Like, I think this patch with the end game that they've done is such a massive improvement already. It was Herald of Thunder Autobomber, yeah. We should not stand in the middle of that.
I'm full up. Hoist this head.
And chat, should we start do we start what's it called, corrupting sacrosanctums? I don't think we have enough money for that. PoE 1 zooming, yeah, I think if you really enjoy a much faster gameplay, PoE 2 doesn't really hold up to PoE 1 in that regard. But I also think that PoE 2 will naturally get faster too. Just, it will never reach PoE 1's speeds. But I think that's okay. I think the games should be different from each other, right?
Be swept
Where
away.
is the ritual? One ritual remaining. Oh, I never clicked on that. I see it. What is your favorite league mechanic in PoE 2 right now? I haven't done it enough, so I'm not sure. Probably Abyss. I used to always like Abyss. I think Ritual has gotten better for me, but I still don't really understand the deferring and things like that. It's more that the league mechanic being like trapped in here, like killing things is sort of fun.
I'm full up.
Because I'm getting called weird for liking Delirium for your favorite. Delirium is... It's an unusual answer, I would agree. Most people don't like Delirium's visuals, I would say. The new expedition looks bad to you. I haven't done it, so who knows? We'll see.
Hail. Check back soon.
Recovery. Temp chains. Of course it's Octo. Is Octo known for liking strange things? One of the 4 Billy fans, now one of the 3 Delirium fans. Is this the Good Days of Dash version? Yes.
Blood mad fiends. Be swept away. Nature takes
Wait, question. How much are Sacrosanctums now? I would like 1 extra socket on my Sacrosanctum. Like 30x. Not bad. Okay, it's much more expensive for a well-rolled one.
squads all.
How is mine? The greed on this man. We'll figure that out after we I mean, I should corrupt mine, to be honest. Your screen just explodes every 5 seconds. League has too many builds and too many League mechanics to do. There's too much content. There are some ES recharge runes that you could consider if it still interacts with recoup. How do I know if it does that or not? Steaks too juicy. Juicy, lobsters too buttery. Yep. Someone listed a similar one for 30x. Buy it exterior and then flip it. That's the way. I don't know, vibes. So, ES recharge rate used to make recoup faster. Is that what you're saying? Wait, someone in chat was talking about this the other day, and talking about demon form in this patch felt a lot worse. So it's probably gone, I'd imagine, but you know, chat, this spell feels like Vortex. They said it was removed from the tree. Or was there a node that made it work? It really does feel like Vortex, because Vortex you couldn't stack instances either in the day, back in the day. What the hell is that? There used to be ES recharge rate nodes, but no longer. What? Maybe we're talking about different nodes. I'm almost certain there's ES recharge rate nodes.
Be swept away! Sea fiend!
There's recharge startup ones. There's faster startup energy shield recharge, yes. So there's no more just regular recharge rate. I mean, wait. Are we not just talking about these nodes though? Increased energy shield recharge rate. Faster start. Okay. So this one. So there's one node. I guess there's some shapeshift ones. Okay, so they got rid of most of it on the tree. But this is what we're talking about, that particular stat. I see. Yeah, I guess now it's a question of whether it works. And that I have no idea. Is there a league start for Twister Shaman? This build? Tornado? I don't think this is a league start build. I feel like to make this feel nice, you need at least the 2 barracks, but those are like super expensive. And then ideally you want to get to taming. You can technically do the boots. You can do boots and like companion, but I feel like that's Omega Jank. They said Twister. I know they said Twister, but I'm playing Tornado Shaman. That's why I asked, are we talking about Tornado? But Twister, yes, you can league start. It doesn't have to be Shaman. It can be any class. I don't know why you would go Twister Shaman though. It's probably better to go Twister on a different class. You meant Tornado, yeah. Yeah, I would say Tornado is not a league start. At least not in the current state of things. Yeah, Twister is free. Currently, I would say the best starters are I think the best start is companions, right? Like companion starter seems not so. Yeah, and it costs almost nothing. Can confirm Twister's free AF as well. Okay. So both seem good. It'll just come down to whether you want to play with minions or you want to attack. I think Twister's gameplay is a little bit worse. Well, not worse. Worse is the wrong way to put it. Like it's a bit more jank. I don't know. I'm basically trying to say Twister's sometimes a little annoying to like get used to. You're starting with Twister anyways if you're doing Spirit Walker. Yeah, true.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for the chat.
The RF builds are interesting. Link please, says Rentful. So energy shield recharge rate. A Wanderer Staff. Yeah, we're not doing that. Body armor, increase energy shield recharge rate. So yeah, there's this. It's whether this works. Looking at this Pui Ninja. I guess it would be in the patch notes if they took it out, right? The energy shield recharge thing. I'm trying to think if like if it works. If it works, our recoup goes 30% faster, I guess, is what that means. This is based on one chatter. Based on who? This is based on... Oh, I see what you mean. So, I googled it. There's a Reddit Reddit thread, sorry, saying that recovery rate applies to everywhere you get energy shield. Recharge only applies to recharge. So we need recovery rate, not recharge rate. There's a difference apparently. And there is no recovery rate on the tree.
Can I help?
So where do you get recovery rate then? That says recharge rate. It looks like it's just gone. So no, it looks like it won't work. It looks like they got rid of the stat entirely.
Unleash the storm! Send forth Satan!
Wait, chat, I got like a 6 rune or 7 rune thing off stream, and I was so excited because it was the highest one, and then it was like level 20 Kalgoran gem, and I was so sad.
Begone, foul creature!
You know, Recoup is probably helping us with just chip damage. Makes it so that we don't need to recharge.
I need more time for that! Begone, foul creature!
It's over on the other side of the map. Let's do this checkpoint first. I think this is the boss. Yep.
Could be worse. Desert dogs! Never been on the wrong end of the bombard. Knew you were about it. Be swept away!
Oh wait. He's just running. Wait, he has no gear because he respawned? That's so funny. Did you guys see that? We killed him first. Like outside of the ritual, so like when he respawned, he had no gear. Yeah, naked exile. Is the default price tracker not good now? It doesn't work in ritual. It works for items in your inventory. I do think they need to change it slightly because, like, for example, what on earth? For example, if you like price check like this item, it's gonna do these stats. It's gonna put a range on them. Some of it's good, but like sometimes like it's also gonna put like the. I mean, I'll do it. I can't even do it at the moment. I think we have to be outside of this map, but like it also puts like item level restrictions. It also put like basically it puts too many things, and I want it to only put some of those things. And oftentimes I have to delete like 60 lines. Yeah, you can still use third party. I'm using third party right now. Oh, what's that mechanic, chat? I've never seen it before. Not doing it. Except opening the chest. But like, for example, if I price check this item, see, it's put in boots, item level, item quality 20. Chat's covering a little bit, but it's put in quality, it's put in ES, which is fine. It's put in sockets. It's put in level 75 or less, which doesn't really matter. Int 100 or less, again, that doesn't matter. And then it's put like these ranges on these on stats, and some of them are fine, but essentially I often find I have to delete a lot of these things. Yeah, you have to often remove a lot of irrelevant info, and if you're on mouse and keyboard, I'm pretty sure it also does the base type as well. So it would do sand swan sandals in this case. So honestly, I think it's good that it exists. And I'm glad it does. I just wish it worked a little differently. Like, it's already a good start, to be fair. Like, this is much better than having to do it the old way.
Have an order?
Man, those are some bad boots. Bunch of ES, a bunch of attributes, and chaos rares. That doesn't sell. No plus gems.
Check back soon. Have an order? Good.
Yes? I am so covers for Doriani.
Hello, top view. How's it going? Why try? Does this do? Extra crits, extra energy shield, siphons flask charges. What is this? This is Path of Exile. PoE 1 or PoE 2? PoE 2. Should one pay for PoE 2 today? I think it's a fun game. And I think I already have a decent one. I think Renfer's asking for themselves. Quite true. Like they don't know what stats to go for. Personally, I think PoE 2 is worth paying for, and I think any PoE player will tell you that you probably want to spend a little bit of money on the game anyways for some stash tabs. So, like, even if it is a free game, most people highly recommend spending at least a little bit of money on the game. And buying early access will probably give you most of the things you want anyways. You get 300. Is it still on sale? I don't know if it's on sale. If it's on sale, you get half. You don't get the microtransaction. Like, I think it was on sale for $15, and then you only get 150.
You sensed it too, today. Part of the spirit.
What the hell? 3 wisps? Oh shit, chat. Here's my rite of passage. Are you guys ready? Triple wisp all together.
Wrath is flaring. It's getting stronger.
Wait, they split up.
You fought well. Reckon that we were. The land provides.
Is this floating MTX a free one? The one I'm wearing right now is no, it's not. It was a PoE 1 battle pass reward, which I wanted it so much that I went back to play PoE 1.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
I don't know which of these is better. PoE 2 isn't free. PoE 2 is not free at the moment. Yeah. But in the future, it will be free to play. It's just for early access, it's not. But yeah, like I said, PoE 2... I think the thing right now is that without buying the game, you're not sure if the game's for you, right? And when it's free to play, it gives you the freedom to at least try the game before maybe spending some money on it. So yeah, there is that. But that being said, on Steam you can refund, right? So if it's within, what is it, 2 hours, chat? It's not 2 weeks, I don't think. I think it's 2 hours. Oh, is it both? It has to be like within 2 weeks and like 2 hours or something. Oh, it's both. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You got it on the 28th map. So you're seeing Rend for sacked, right? Holy, never mind, I'm not looking for more. And you did dying, revive, reroll strat for half of them. This is such classic minion player stuff. I remember having to do this shit for specters and stuff back in the day. In PoE 1. You guys doing 2 tablets or 3 tablets? I'm just alking and going, and I'm doing 2 tablets. Alpha monkey, right? Okay. 3 for monkey, 2 for normal. Is that a monkey in my face? Oh, we took out the wrong one. What's that? What's what? Munching? Let's see anything good here. Pulse or clone? Nope. Nope. The blue and red tornado that appears? I'll show you one sec. So there's a lineage support in the game that is called Hyoxy's Fulmination. And what it does is that after you put down a curse, after 7 seconds, 7 seconds, it does the beam. I don't think it's very good, but it looks cool. Holy taming, yeah. I think it looks cool though. 7 is long. It's really long, yeah. That's cool though. I'm using it. I don't have much else to put there anyways, so. And my build sort of requires them to like I want to like stack things on top of them anyways, so I figured it's thematic. Grim Pillars level 20. How much does this sell for, chat? 20x? Let's see. I reroll my character elemental spells will never be good unless I play cast on crit. Yeah. Listed just now 20x, 20, 22. And let's just list it at 21. Probably gonna sell at 21.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Whale. What are you calling me a whale for? What did I do now? Excuse me, that 1 extra crit 3 times my monkey's basic attack tooltips. Isn't that tornado a skin? It is. It is a skin because... Look at this, Eyster. This is without the skin. The skulls. and then this is with the skin, and then this is without the skin. You have to understand. This is without the skin. It adds so much visual clutter. And when this is on top of the boss, I can't see what the boss is doing. I just can't see what the boss is doing. So I'm just hoping that it's not doing a one-shot move, and because I can't see it. So yeah, we've put this on. Because without the beam in the air, I can actually see the boss now. Oh, what's that? Currency found will be replaced with rarer variants. Hold up. Hold up, we're going there, we're going there. More money? Money. You were saving your div, so you're holding back, so you're missing so much damage. Spent 40 div in tablets. What's the tablet mod that you need? They already nerfed Temple. Someone mentioned there was some temple exploit, I think, earlier. I don't know any details though. Unique monsters in map have one additional rare modifier. Oh, they just nerfed it. Okay. What was it? What happened? You spent most of your div on gear upgrades. It was just a smaller snake. Oh, okay. That still gave like 10 to 20. Fair enough. Remember to buy the +1 unique tablet when you do the Giga Lineage Gem Anomaly maps. I don't know what that is. +1 unique tablet when you do Giga Lineage. Oh, okay, so when I'm doing like, I don't even know, like the Rakiata's map, then I gotta buy a unique tablet which lets me do it one more time or something. Okay. What's the tablet called? What are the good lineage gems these days, chat? I assume Rakiata's is still Omega. I assume what's the old Blood Mage one? The one that gives you more health cost and Gainer's Fizz. I assume that one's not as good. I'll have to check the lineage gem market.
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that. Rattling bones.
Olrot's Conviction sells for a lot too. I'm so glad we tried this build, chat. I'm having so much fun. We went from having zero fun to having like so much fun. And it's like a spell build that isn't cast on crit, which I love. Is that Rogue Exile going to spawn every single time? Kalguran Forge Hammer, what the hell's that? Garukan's Resolve. Which map is that one from?
I'll take it.
Samurai clone guy. Oh, the interlude guy? The middle one? The Act 2 interlude? I don't know what the map is called for that one, actually. A life sprig. Chat, don't you love life sprigs that can't that you can't equip at level 1? I can't believe they killed my life sprig like that. Where do I go in the tree now? I could get a bit of AoE here. Don't even know if I want that. Those nodes seem stinky. This is cooldown recovery. We don't need that. We could go more skill effect duration. Mm, 12% ES nodes. '86, '87, '88, '89, '90, '91, '92, '93, '94. I think we just go towards a dual socket. Let's do this one. Yeah, I think that's best. Every strength node gives us some ES anyways.
I'll do you proud.
I feel like I haven't dropped many tablets. Maybe that's just me, I don't know.
larger than you think.
Unleash the storm! Begone, foul creature! Curtain creation!
I still have so much to go before my level 20 gem. Habitare of Ash one-shots your minions so you do no damage for 10 seconds. Hello, Kuro.
Swept away!
Yeah, once they fix targeting, or improve it rather, this will be perfect. I think just having the prioritizing rares and stuff is going to help a lot. No, I tripped. Alright, we're good.
Enough with the stomping!
Oh!
You seemed to enjoy that.
Two divs from the same guy? I've never had that happen.
Begone, foul creature!
I died typing that.
itself the foe.
One ritual left.
Be swept away.
Hitoko. Does anybody care about that anymore? I don't think so, right? No, it's too common. Necromantle. Nope. Let's defer that one. I like the new ritual change, by the way. It's so much better now that it's just uniques and omens. So I think the thing with Delirium now is that there's no loot drop at the end, right?
We'll be back.
I think that's the big thing. Like, unless I fuck something up, there's no loot drop at the end of Delirium anymore. You just get it during the Delirium. Res, but nothing else.
Good.
Alright, chat. Oh, not yet. Thought we were going to this one, Sinkhole. One more map and then it's Sinkhole. Wait, I'm out of tablets. Where are my tablets? We have a ritual tablet. You know what? I want these to be synced, so we're just gonna do a whatever map. Without tablets. We'll get a ritual. What tablets do you guys use? I've been using ritual so far because it's the only one that I have that I don't mind doing. I'd probably use breach if I had it. Or precursor. Delirium because that's all you have at the moment. Yeah, I think I might be in the same boat as you. Anything that has XP gain. I've been saving it for T14 plus, which I think is the right move. Maybe. Maybe. Like, I've been getting them enough that I haven't run out yet, but I'm about to hit the Vol Temple ones, and I don't want to do the Vol Temple ones. Top view says, please assist in what?
Be swept away.
And Varlorbs seem a lot rarer than last patch, or when I last played. How do you one-hit Lubo in 99 hits? You're not meant to. That one's meant to be like a team wipe. So basically there are ways to do it now, but essentially you're meant to not let him do it. So you delay. You delay the boss. If you delay the boss, then he doesn't have full diamonds and then he doesn't do it anymore. So I have to have all characters with delay skills. Well, not necessarily, but... then you probably want someone who has delay. Even if it's MC +1. Basically, once it reaches that point, you have what, like 4 turns or something? 3 turns? It depends on if he has uplift or not, I think. To kill him, otherwise he kills you. So at that point, you gotta start delaying, or let him not get to that point in the first place. Lich delays, Tanya delays, many other characters I'm forgetting at the moment. Albert. You know, Mega Team doesn't hit hard enough. There's more to a team than just the grid, but yeah. Hate the dragons. You'll get there.
Reptilian rant. Nature takes what's old.
The side games let me pay. No, not a good idea. I think it's good that side games doesn't do things like that. We had an auction video on the on Lubo. You can have a watch at that. If you search GBF auctions, Lugo will probably come up. There was a lot of teams we used there. You don't have to copy them exactly, but I'll give you an idea. Keel Hall. That doesn't seem very good. Ice Tomb. Temp changed. Is the Dark Dragon easier? Depends on what team you're using. Fidel is squishier than Lubo, but Fidel also doesn't let you heal below 40%, so that can be dangerous. This can be okay. Oh, the base is not good though. I'll just sell it.
Thanks for the chat.
Interesting ring. Flat cold and fire. Cold damage, cast speed, and cold resist. No GBF today? I don't think I'll stream GBF today. It's not much to do at the moment for me anyways. Just doing full autos on the side at the moment. Spending the divs to hit 75 evasion and deflect was worth it. Oh, that sounds very nice. Very comfy.
You are a sinking ship.
I see what's your back.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Alright, chat. This map, they're meant to drop rarer currency. Let's see if that was a lie. Or if it's true. Am I done grinding 20 boxes? Yep. I did it while watching State of Play earlier. Yeah, I get the emotions during the map now. Interesting.
Nature takes what's old.
Rune of the Hunt. Control, accumulation.
Be swept away!
Let's see, what do we got? Probably don't care about any of these. What is Sanguine Revelry? Not good, apparently. There's no seasonal after summer until Halloween, correct? Yeah. After summer is Halloween.
Balance restored! Stand ready! Meet the storm! A challenger!
It's Yama. Holy. I think I can only spark 2 out of 3 of formal. Summer Bleach, okay.
Fog's gone.
Which dark summons remove debuffs? I don't think there are any. Tier 1 Elite, Tier 2 Fire, Tier 3 Crit. Is there a chance for this? There a chance. It has 2 open prefixes. Oh, wait, never mind. It's 2 open, one prefix, 1 suffix. Talismans are really cheap. Fuck. Nobody's playing Druid this time. I guess that makes sense. It's not the hot new thing. I'll list it. Look, if it sells for 10x, we'll take it.
Seems like a good deal.
Still thinking about Elemental Archon. No, I completely forgot about it. We can try. How do we get it?
Can I help?
How do we get it in a way that's not jank?
Check back soon. What's new? All the best.
And how much does it cost even? Does tornado does not hit. It is a damage over time. Did my game crash? Oh, it did. Tornado purely just does damage over time. How do you respec Atlas tree, chat? Or can you not? Oh, there is no respec. You don't. Okay, since you can get every node, they took it out. I see. I wanted to change the order of it. Yeah, I feel like they should just let you. I feel like there's no reason not to. Anyways, yeah. How much is this thing? Oh, it's 9 div. Nah, we're not doing it. Not when we not when we don't even know how to do it. How's it play on controller? Combat's very good. Menuing is not good. menuing is okay at the best. It's vastly better to do it on mouse and keyboard for menuing. In the future, there is currently not, but in the future there'll be a controller, keyboard, mouse and keyboard hot swapping. So yeah, but I prefer the controller gameplay so much that I play on controller and I deal with the shitty menuing for the most part. Whenever I have to menu a lot, I log out and log back in with mouse and keyboard. How did the self-ignite build work again? It doesn't work anymore, but you ignite it yourself with I forget how, actually. There was a unique. But then you would use Crackle Creek to spread that ignite. You're a 14 player, you can probably manage the menuing. I was answering your question, Nomad, but I was muted the entire time. Anyways, NA tends to be used because it's used in a lot of burst grids, right? And then CA is used often because it's used for a lot of HL grids. So skill's in this sort of weird, awkward middle ground. And when I tested very early on, skill seemed the value seemed a little low. It didn't give me as much damage as the other two. Even on like a full auto grid where my damage is sort of split between NA and skill, like NA seem to just do more. And I think it's because NAs tend to have more instances, so you get more value out of the sup. But I would say essentially it comes down to NACA tends to do more damage. And that seems to be what the community thinks as well. I'm just snacking on some food. We were talking about it, so it helps. No worries. I think the other reason, by the way, is also because, like, for example, you know how like the Fire Ogi team does a lot more skill damage than Charge Attack? But some of the Susia Omens require you to hit a very high amount. And maybe Charge Attack helps with those as well. I'm not sure why Fire exactly runs it. I think Fire runs it, right? But I'd imagine it just comes down to it did more damage. It might also just be a convenience thing too, because a lot of people's opuses tend to be on skill or auto. So changing your Vesusia weapon to skill or auto to skill means that you have to change your opus to charge attack, whereas just putting charge attack key on Vesusia means there's your charge attack key as well. Okay, Fire HL does run skill. There we go, yeah. So yeah, like I think like in Wynn's case, I tried skill at the very start, but it was way worse than charge attack, even though Wynn does a lot of skill damage. And I think in Wynn's case, it's because there's not much supplemental hits. Or like there's not many hits for supplemental to take advantage of. You notice that even if Zorz, is that Zosimos? They ran NA over skill. It could just be a laziness thing too. You guys have to remember that switching keys takes effort, and switching it for one setup when NA still works decently well is like usually not worth it. Like for example, in my Naruto skill might be better because we do a lot of skill hits in that FA, but I'm not going to change off NA cap or NA key just for that one raid. So there could be a combination of different factors. And it probably depends on which setup we're talking about. Let's continue. What's the quickest way to here? This way. You still do more instances of normal damage in Azosima's team? Oh, okay. Like, I think the amount of hits you need for the skill to pay off over normal attacks is sort of very big. When you just get like free echo from like, in Zosimos' case, it'd be like Hades grid. So when you get free echo from Causality Driver, and then like, you just need a lot of hits to beat out the normal a lot of the time. Also depends on the team for sure, yeah. I think if it's in Dala, skill or CA is better. That makes sense. Hold up. What's that? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blazing Flux transforms all cold and lightning modifiers to fire. Oh. Oh. Sure. Which dark characters have delay skills? I would check the wiki. Search delay on the wiki and then see what comes up. This is where the wiki is very good. You can also try gbfas.io. Bye, bye, Stizzy. Have a good night. Hello, co-op. How's it going? Nullment is a tink? It is, I think. I took it off being a tink. And nulls feel like they should not be tinks. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Playing a lot of 14. Very nice. What class do you play in 14? Need to fix your filter? Yeah, I'm gonna fix mine in a second too, actually. 22x though. Yeah, that's not a tink, right? I don't know. I don't consider 22x a tink. Like, how much is a div? $75 plus, yeah. That's a tink. My highest is White Mage, but I'm leveling Astrologian Dragoon, and you want to get Red Mage as well. I think it's really cool that 14 lets you like do it on the same character. Like sort of like Granblue, right? You have one character that can switch classes. Oh, is that today as well? The new raid. Cajun was talking about that the other day. Very tempted to get the game next time it goes on sale. Installing by leveling up my crafters. They're at the start of Stormblood. Oh, okay, I see, gotcha. All the world first races are stumped on Kefka's ultimate. So there's a raid mechanic that people don't know how to get past, basically. Is that what that means? How long has it been out for? Less than 24 hours. Okay, so it's really new. There's something preventing progression that people haven't figured out. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Seems to be a puzzle you have to do in phase 1 to be able to move to phase 2 and 3. Interesting. With how much delirium you're doing, you should have got the Atlas nodes for it. I'm doing a lot of ritual at the moment, but I think one system, one thing about the new Atlas tree system, which is less good in my opinion, is the fact that you have all these points of interest on the map, but I feel like it's really in your best interest to do the Citadel first to get all the Atlas points, right? Because the Atlas points here affect everything else. So maybe that's something to look at in the future. Because I want to maybe do some of the other league mechanics at the moment, but I feel like doing this just to get Atlas points is way better. I think I saw Fubgun say that in his video. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not too surprised. Because yeah, like it feels optimal to do this. Even if I might want to do Breach first. For whatever reason. I'm not sure how you fix that. You can actually spend 5 div to just unlock 40 skill points. Advice you've seen is Fortress until 215s. Why specifically 215s? Like I'm at tier 15s. Does that mean I should be going to do league mechanics? I think we should be unlocking more Atlas tree points though, right? At least beat the big boss once, yeah. By the time you get there, I'm definitely not. I'm at tier 15 and we are not at Arbiter yet. I've been at tier 15 for a while too. And you run straight to the boss. I'm currently doing that, yeah. I'm taking the shortest path to the boss. The only detour I took was the Asmarian Rangers to get our taming. What's your playtime this league? Let me check in a moment. Okay, when they do stay still, it is noticeable, the damage. My slash played on this particular character is 1 day, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 19 seconds. I don't know how much of that is AFK. And then we have one other character that we got to maps. But that one will have a lot less playtime. You respawn the boss as well? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you mean you just run to the boss room? I see. Yeah, no, I've not been doing that. Oftentimes I'm going and killing the league mechanics as well. One more guy, sure. Close by anyways. No room. Good news. You just picked up a tier 1 flat lightning and fire a tier 1 evasion prismatic ring from the ground. Time to craft. What did I sell? Grim Pillars 21. There we go. Do these go for anything? Silver charm. 1 elk. Expedition mob spawned inside a wall. Oh, that does not connect that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's fix my filter real fast. It's annoying me. GBF is so hot. Customize. Let's have a look. I think these we can just leave as is. What? You disagree? No. What made you think that? We're not picking up Regal shards, Alchemy shards, Artificer shards. Org, Transmute, Smith, Greater Org, Artificer can come down here. Etcher as well. Chance shard here. Bauble. Or just Chance Orb. Where is Perfect Regal? There it is. Okay, next. Socketables. You think you won? That looks like a win to me. What the? Tier 1 double flat. Evasion of rares. Skill speed and... yeah, no, that looks like a win. You have to teach me how to do this. Cost about 10 div to craft though. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Understandable. Teach me. Greater Storm. Essence Abyss is OP. That's the one that lets you like craft a bit better, right? Essence of Abyss. I remember using that last league. Okay, Socratable's done. Campaign. I don't think we care about campaign. Exotics. You can mark as an annulment when you want to remove a certain mod. You still need to gamble, but it's way cheaper. Neural skittering. Okay, breach done. Omens. Okay, Omen's fine. Tink, fuck you. I'm glad people made those, like, I'm glad that emote's a thing. I'm very happy it's a thing. Is my keyboard not working? Infinite. I saw on Discord you linked what you predicted earlier, Mikin, with the God of War stuff. I'm always right. You know Twitter too well. The reaction, yeah. Like, it doesn't surprise me, but that's still sad to see, right? I thought the showcase was really cool. Always right, or is Twitter too predictable? Maybe both? Where's my P4R news? Maybe at the Xbox one. I can see that. When's the Xbox one? Weekend. Friday evenings, I think. It's like Saturday morning my time, Friday evening. Friday evening. What's it called? Friday evening NA time. Might leave this as is actually. Chancing. Okay. I think those I'm just gonna leave. And lineage gems. We need to fix this one. Or maybe we don't. Gold. That one seems unchanged. Okay. Highlight specific bases. I'm not doing that. Actually, chat, do you guys have any bases you reckon is just good to pick up and transmute org? Flying spear. Okay. Any other ones? What's this? Oh, that's what you got. Thank you. Custom made this. A lot of monks are using sinister quarterstaves. Okay, I'll add that then. Wait a sec. Wait. I forgot I had a live search going. Mira. Yeah, okay. Good one. That was a +3 +3 tornado duel. Mirror my ass. Sinister quarterstaff. Where is that one? Oh, it's here, right? Rank A. I didn't include any caster weapons though. I'll probably include that. How to make a filter is hard, yeah. That's why I copy of other people half the time. I copy of others and then I try to like learn from it. This one highlights them based on item slot. I think I'm too lazy to do that one. This is probably one of the most important parts of it as well. Again, that list is all white bases that are level 82, otherwise I hide everything under 82, but leave the tier 4-5 shown. Okay, you'll have to show me how to do that in just a moment. I'm just copying a filter I'm following at the moment, but I think we're about to reach it. Okay, so that's rings done. So this basically shows everything. Okay, rings, amulets, belts. Now the demon one, weapons and armor. So your one, you said you had no caster gear. A slip strike. Sleek. Vile. I have EV plus ES gear, but no caster weapons. Okay, okay. No armor gear because they stink. Nice, see what's gonna happen. I'm copying Farmer's one at the moment, and he's just gonna show A and B, probably, and hide the rest, is my guess. This is your rank B. The level 82 white base is like 5 to 20 range. You only pick them up if you feel like it. And then you hide C and D. Might copy yours actually. You're only running strict. Hide everything else. Wait. I just realized. I can probably copy pew pews. Filter. Can't you just do this? There's pew pew. Is that pew pew? That's pew pew. Pew pew, why is your name like that? This guy just mashed the keyboard. Wait, where'd it go? Ah, there we go. CXYLV CYY 1991 2872. Has no public save states? Oh wait, I didn't type it right. CXYLV CYY. Profile null. PP make it public. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Slip strike. Sleek. Discord channels. Wait a second, what is that? Oh, you posted the filter. I see, I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you. You downloaded it from Neversync, gotcha. Let's say slip strike. I'll edit it a bit, so I'll do it manually. Vile itinerant. They just fucking listed it again. The thingamaboo. Where the hell's the jacket? Itinerant. Oh, there it is. And then mystic. Okay, and then in your B you have Corsair. Feathered. Falconer. Sacramental robe. Flowing. Swift. Ceremonial. Orca. Stone. Adherent. River. There we go. And then anything not those ones. I realized that there's a fatal error here. Hello, breadstick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, fuck it, just go again. Feathered falconers into a sacramental robe, flowing, swift, ceremonial, hawkers, stone, adherent, river, slip, Okay, there we go. Into boots. And then time to copy Daggerfoot, Drake Skin, Sekima, Quickslip, Sandsworn, Dragon Scale. I don't know good bases to do them. I think that's where using a good filter helps, because then you will only be shown the good bases, right? I might put armor ES in because that's my gear. Actually, my boots are ES now that I think about it. You know what? That's fine. I'm copying PP here. Alright, gloves. I spent like 30 minutes searching up each base. If people spend 50 plus X buying a white base, it's a good base. That makes perfect sense to me. Next, helmet. This is one where I might leave my armor ES because I personally use that. Actually, nah, fuck it. This is mostly for selling. Holy, not many helmets, huh? Alright, into weapons. Alright, let's see. And then quarterstaff. B. Aegis. Bolting. Dreaming. Razor. Luna. Guardian. Bladed. It's mainly for weapons. For white base to sell, yes. But if you want to pick up level 80 magic base and Slime Orc Trans, you can filter low levels like 80. That sounds annoying to me. Spears. But it's probably good money, to be honest. Spear. Akvokan. Flying. Okay. And then bow. Obliterator. And then quarterstaff. Siege. Oh, striking, sorry. Striking, Skull Crusher, Sinister, Waxing. Talisman, My, Fungal, Jade, Fang, Thunder, Volt Fang. You can use this list as a reference for high tier ones, yeah. And you said you didn't fuck with caster stuff at all, right? Did you leave these things as untiered? I don't know what it does with untiered ones. Does it always show untiered? Or does untiered like auto hide? They're hidden, okay. Alright, Scepters, Omen Rattling. Let's copy X the farmers for this one. Staves are apparently all a wand. Quiver.
Pop, pop, pop.
What was that sound? I'm so confused. What was that sound? Pop? Is that in my game? Okay, so that should be fine. And now what? Where do you hide them now? So we've done the tiering changes or the rank changes. Oh, here. So yeah, it just shows A and B. And you've changed the the level 82 stuff as well. Got it. All right. Endgame jewelry. So essentially we are hiding C. And then lower waystones. Okay, that doesn't matter. Rares tier 2. So we're hiding C. And then tier 5 and tier 4 we can leave. I like my filter to be very strict as well, to be honest. I don't like picking up a lot of things. Okay, I think that's fine. Basically, we hid anything below B, especially if it's normal. Magic, we kept A and B. Rares, we kept A and B. But for rares, tier 5 and tier 4 we've left. That's lower waystone, so it doesn't matter. And then yeah, A and B we've kept. Normal rares only show level 82. A rares. Normal rare only show level 82. Rank A rare with tiers. Only show tier 4 and 5. Oh, you've hit this as well. Okay. And then rank A magic. Rank A magic. Only show tier 4, 5. And then normals only show 82 A and B. Okay. I see, I see. So it's like this. And then this, you've done that. Looks like we sold something. I guess rares I'll keep. I'll keep the rank Bs as well. And then normal res only show 82 plus. Only show level 82 rank A res. Okay, so you've turned all of this off, essentially, right? I think I'll leave these two on. Yeah, and then I'll turn them off. If I feel like I need to. You turned off a lot, yeah. I can see that. I don't think we're moving fast enough through our stuff to I think these we can just leave. Don't think breach rings need a sound. No sound. Optional crafting one. I guess that should be covered by... I'll leave it on. Should be fine. Waystones. Yep. Change that sound. I don't like the big sound. I'll leave that just as is. I don't think these need a sound, but whatever. Too lazy to change them. I'm not picking up salvaging. These don't need a sound. Okay. I think we're sort of okay. Let's simulate. Just wide bases. Tier 4. Holy, look at that drop. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. Um, 0.5 strict. Try the streamer sound. I don't know what that is. Which one's that? Game and community sound. I don't know what it is. It's fine. Strict. Community sounds. Ah, okay. Alright. We'll see how that goes. Thank you for the help, Pew Pew. And then in game. Can I not do this? Option. There we go. What did we sell? My talisman. Oh, the talisman sold. Nice. Alright. We eat some food and then we continue blasting. Close for now. Let's eat some foods. Pause the music. YouTube's. 2 new Kalgurun skills every build will use. Alright, Ziggy D, let's watch your clickbait. First time versing Arbiter, I have no idea what I'm doing. Best of luck, Munching. Oh, Munching, do you want to learn how to copy my filter, by the way? Sure. So go to... I'll link it one sec. Go to this website. And then log in. And then in the top right, go my account. Oh, actually, no, it has to be Path of Exile one. I lied. Don't go to that website. Go to this one. But log in either way. So go to that one, log in. And then after that, I think you can just go to here. That one. And then you see how it says this one here, 0.5 strict. I'm pretty sure you just click on this. And then there's going to be like a follow or a copy button. It's one of those two. I think follow means that you'll be doing this, and whenever it updates, you'll be following the updates, and copy means that you're copying it, and then you can edit it yourself afterwards. So for example, if we had Pew Pew's profile and Pew Pew had their filter public, then we can just follow Pew Pew's one, and then whenever Pew Pew updates it, we get those updates too. And same thing here. Alright, I'm grabbing my food. Let's watch this.
G'day folks, ZD here. Path of Exile has some pretty amazing toys for our builds to play with thanks to Rune.
So how do I add it to my account? Isn't there like a follow button? I thought there was a follow button. Item filters. Yeah, if I go follow, then it should show up in game afterwards, I'm pretty sure. If you want to do it manually and edit it yourself, then you have to copy. But if you just want to copy mine and whenever mine updates, then yeah, you would just follow. But yeah, if you find that I'm hiding too much shit, then you should probably copy and then edit it yourself. Like one thing you can do is on Filter Blade, you can view other players' filters and then you can view mine. So if you go here, like my thing is dy_dk7651. So you go with dy_dk7651. And then here it has these ones, right? And then you can load it. And then from here, you can start editing. So for example, like I've hid some rares. If you want those rares back, then you can come here and then untick the rares, right? So that's something you can do as well. So if you're like, hey, DY, you're hiding too much armor, then you can come here and be like, okay, I'm turning this back on, blah, blah, blah. You get it. So yeah, that's on NeverSync, you can do that as well. That's normally what I do. I normally go to like a streamer's one and then I copy theirs and then I start editing from there. But yeah, currently follow would just follow my changes as I make them, I believe, is how it works. Alright, let's watch this.
Of Eldor in the form of the Kalguran skills and supports, as well as of course runes. Here's two that can potentially solve a lot of problems for almost any build. The frankly busted utility and defensive power of two Kalguran skills, Refutation and Repulsion. You may have overlooked Refutation. Perhaps your eyes glazed over when you saw the word parry. But that is a mistake. This is not the parry you know. Refutation spends all of your ward to give you a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and inflict parry. It does not require you to wield a shield, so it works on spellcasters or two-handers or anything, and it works on any build, the only requirement being that you just have some runic ward. Despite inflicting parry, it's actually proper block, as if you'd raised tower shields in all directions. You'll block hits from melee and ranged, and even things you might not think like explosions and slams. Only your typical red flash boss hits and damage over time effects can get through it. And the best thing of all, unlike raised shield, you can fight normally and move at full speed while blocking with Refutation. And in case you didn't know, that parry debuff does two things. It disables enemy evasion and causes them to take 50% more attack damage. But that's really not all either. If you're playing spears, this gives you an insanely easy parry debuff applicator to consume. And parrying like this technically counts as hitting enemies, which is insane for activating certain effects like the repulsion skill that's in the next chapter of this video. So I know what you might be thinking, but Ziggy, that sounds like you get to block every hit and debuff enemies to take massively increased attack damage. Surely it must be balanced with some insane downsides, right? Right? Well, in theory, this is balanced by a few things. The runic ward cost, uptime, and heavy stun buildup. But that's just the theory. I'm here to tell you that, in reality, this is not a very balanced skill. Runic ward cost is negligible, because if you're blocking all damage, you don't really care about the temporary loss of health pool. And if you need runic ward to spend on other skills, like I'm doing, it's probably not a huge issue for you either. Runic ward regen is 5% of your max ward per second by default. I have 300 ward just from upgrading my gloves, chest, helm, and boots at the bench, not my shield. So that's an easy 15 ward per second. It's enough to cover most uses unless your main skill maybe is Kalguran. And even then, charging runes gives runic ward regen rate, 20% for the perfect one. The bonded mod on this for Shaman, by the way, is insane. It's 20 flat ward per second. Thanks to this and my ward, I have 75 ward per second, which is more than my druid's actual life regen. It definitely overkill. There's also Warding Rune of Obsession for wands that doubles regen, and don't forget you can get more max ward from runes as well. So what about the uptime then? If the cost isn't a problem, or spending the ward isn't a problem, you know, it's got a cooldown, so surely you can't keep it up all the time. Well, as you can see here, it's actually pretty easy to get full uptime on it. I'm using prolonged duration and cooldown recovery supports on it, and just those with the nodes here at Druid's start for 32% increased duration on the tree. That gives me 8 seconds duration on it. Coincidentally, the cooldown is brought down to 8 seconds. If you get yourself a little more cooldown reduction or a little more duration than that, then you can make it even easier to maintain. So if you can have basically full uptime on it, then surely the heavy stun has got to be the deal breaker, right? Like, you use this thing, you instantly get knocked down, yeah? And I think that was maybe the plan. The gem even has this base 50% less stun threshold debuff on it, but quality reduces that to 30%, and the skill itself buffs you by 5% more per 10 runic ward spent. So at my 330 runic ward, for example, that's 165% more stun threshold. Even with my piddly health pool, that's insanely good stun mitigation. Without any further investment, I could only really get heavy stunned when I actually actively tried to. And any extra stun threshold that you get from passives, jewels, or gear is only going to make it easier to face tank things. And really, all of that is massive overkill, because in combat, realistically, you're actually moving around and fighting and not constantly getting hit, right? There's plenty of time for you to dump heavy stun, and it does empty very quickly now, or to just use the skill when you need to. It's a pretty fast cast too, but the faster casting and mobility supports make it smooth as silk. I'm pretty sure Refutation will be the most used skill this league. So I mentioned that the parry from Refutation also counts as a hit. That's relevant for this. This mayhem is caused by Repulsion. By default, Repulsion is a curse that causes enemies to gain fragility. What does fragility do? No idea. Maybe nothing by itself. It's got no tooltips, and I couldn't find anything on PWDB. But it's not important. Repulsion causes cursed enemies to explode when hit, consuming the curse to deal physical attack damage in an area. This explosion has a huge amount of knockback and stun buildup, the latter part of that scaling with those fragility stacks, so I think that's what they're for. It has all of the downsides of a curse though, which would make it, you know, a cute but ultimately not very useful skill, because, you know, you've got that activation time, the area of it, needing to actually cast it, and so on. But being a curse, for 60 spirit, it can be put on Blasphemy. Interestingly, this does not cost any ward, whereas casting the skill manually does. Another win for Blasphemy. Now, 60 spirit is not nothing, but it's a pretty good cost for what can become an auto-bomber skill that gives a huge amount of offensive, defensive, and utility options to you. On Blasphemy, the Repulsion Curse is applied around you constantly, and when it's consumed on hit to cause explosions, it almost immediately reapplies. This mayhem sends normal mobs flying around and triggers on hit effects, and I suspect on a build set up to actually scale the damage, it could probably clear maps for you on a 1 or 0 button playstyle. A few interesting notes about this. This is a physical damage attack, which is weird and unexpected, and it doesn't use your weapon at all. But it does actually benefit, surprisingly, from flat added damage on things like gloves or rings. As you can see here, I've given it some fire damage for my ring and gloves, so you can absolutely scale the damage outside of your weapon. I suspect things like stat stacking that adds damage could work as well. I'm sure there's going to be some interesting options for scaling this. Also, since it's an attack, it does give things like life gain on hit and leech quite easily. Any other on-hit effects should work just fine too. You could have it apply poisons, blind, or bleed for your build. I've used it personally for armor breaking to automatically generate frenzy charges for my build. Just a tip though, you might run into this, when you try to cut supports for Repulsion while it's socketed in Blasphemy, you have to go to the All Gems tab. Otherwise it'll try to cut supports for Blasphemy itself and it'll show you very few options, so you might think that not many supports actually work for it, but many supports do work for it. You need to be constantly hitting enemies to consume the curse and trigger the explosions, and on some builds that's easy, like plants for example, you've got stuff around that's just statically and constantly hitting things, then you're good to go. But if you really want to automate it, Living Lightning is great. That's the support I'm using here to automate it. You need some small amount of lightning damage. I'm getting it from added extra % damage of a random element from Druid, and that works just fine. There's enough hits to trigger that reliably. Then to get it started, all you do is you just hit enemies once yourself to trigger Repulsion, and that Repulsion explosion hits enemies and goes on to summon its own Living Lightning minions. And those Living Lightning minions then go on to hit the cursed monsters and to trigger Repulsion, and the whole thing just keeps looping as long as there are monsters nearby. AoE increases are really good for this as well. You can increase the size of the Blasphemy Curse, but also the explosions. And either generic or curse AoE are going to work for you. I'm in the Zone of Control cluster by which to give some AoE and also hinder enemies on curse too, which is nice. This is just such a fun and satisfying and just widely useful skill. I'm sure we'll see autobombers built around it for damage scaling, just clearing maps. And many builds will be able to use it for on-hit effects. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the second most used skill in this expansion. Maybe only beaten out by the near immortality of Refutation because that skill doesn't cost any spirit. Anyway, folks, I hope you found this useful. I'm sure there are more great things to discover given the sheer amount of just stuff in 0.5. It has been a blast so far. Let me know any cool secret tech that you've found in the comments. I'd love to try them out. My janky ass explosive spear shaman, that build is being truly saved by things like this. I don't think I could have made it through the struggle that was getting this build working in another league. It's a great league to play hipster builds. But that's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
If they decide to nerf this, you can't change your gear back. You refuse to do it. Yeah, like currently switching seems very costly, right? Even on the base defense and things like that.
Balanced skill.
Wait, so what does
This
this actually
for
give
Shaman?
you? This refutation? It gives you an attack buff? Is that the biggest part?
And debuff enemies to take massively increased attack damage. But Ziggy, that sounds like
It's defensive and
you get
gives
to block every hit and debuff enemies to take massively increased attack when you saw the
gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parried from which you've blocked a hit. This buff is removed if you're heavy stunned. Okay, so it gives you something that blocks everything and makes it so that they take more damage because parry does that. I see. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. You found high evasion gear with runic ward for not that much is how I got some. Gotcha. Even just the block component seems nice. I mean, I have room for it. Should we just try it? What supports did he say again? I don't have much
he can have
runic ward though is my thing. I have like my game's closed, I can't see. Cooldown, rapid casting, mobility. We can try it, we can try it. But yeah, I think you need a certain amount of ward to actually make it worth it, I think. Alright, I'm putting away my dishes, be right back. Ward gives you more stun threshold. That probably matters, right? Probably does. Look, I have like no ward, so we'll see. We might try it and just get heavy stunned immediately, right? And then we call it a bait. Like I have 28 ward. Like, can I even get more? Like I have 28 there. This would massively nerf this. That would massively nerf. This would massively nerf. It's corrupted. I don't even know if you can do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. What is it? Refutation. Do I have it? I don't think so. No, we don't have it, so I'd have to buy it. Just bring up trade. Seven exalts to try this. Yeah, whatever. Sure. And then we want. I have a few to sell then. You know, I might not have the decks for this. Now that I think about it. Just put it there for now. What does more stun threshold while the buff is active? Okay, so quality's probably nice on it. I don't want to GCP this though. So with 28 runic ward, how bad is it? So I just click it. Okay, you probably need a little bit more runic ward. Wouldn't prolonged be better? we get heavy stunned with like 2 hits. So I think for us it's not worth it. I got heavy stunned. Okay. So you need way more ward than this. Got it. Noted. But yeah, once you have enough ward, it might be okay. Am I on the new filter? Yep. I realize you guys aren't getting audio. There we go. Should probably grab your last ascendancy. Do it. Why did that show up? It was a tier 2 rare. Is it because we're not in high level maps yet? It should only show... Maybe I didn't edit my shields. Oh, I did not edit the shields. That explains it. Let's quickly edit the shields. Removing all shield. Removing all bucklers. Okay, we leave. Okay, those are fine. Okay. There we go. That should be updated now.
Unleash the storm! Nature's fury!
Let's see. Has it updated? There we go.
harder on yourself.
It's a unique strongbow.
You don't have room for that.
It's cool that the Raven's the one telling you, hey, you don't have room.
I'm not ready yet. Aye, that'll do nicely. Pack's heavy enough. Heavy enough already.
I tripped.
Down, beast.
Is Sanctum shit for money this league? I don't think so. I personally think anything that is probably not mapping is good for money. Because most people probably want to map. Like, they improved mapping, so everybody wants to map. Like, someone was saying earlier that Ultimatum's like a lot of money. And that makes sense to me. Power trait. Moment of whittling. Wait a second. Isn't that money? That is money. Alright, deferred.
Oh, it's you.
Reduced charms use it. Nope.
Bye then.
Bad. Wait, what's that ring? Dex, cold damage, rarity, mana. No, it's sort of
Can I
stinky.
help? Thanks for the chat.
Yes.
I missed my one div dump tab. Do you use graters? Pew Pew? Or Renfer when you pick up white bases? Or do you just use regular ones? Perfects are much harder to get now, huh? You know, it's great if you have a lot. I don't know if 29 or 38 is a lot. We'll keep it for now. It's fine.
Your facade is beginning to crack.
Nature's fury. I'll take it.
Four, not three.
A rare treasure indeed.
I love having optimized filters.
Nature takes what's old.
Doo-doo-doo. Someone listed one for 9,999 divines. Yeah, okay. Real funny, buddy.
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end! Just die already! My love, I call to you! Foul intruder!
Tier 3 physical. Is that anything for Sinistral? Or is it tier 1 or bust, chat? For bases? For base, it's probably tier 1 or bust, right? It would have to be a rare.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Percent fizz is big money. It's tier 3% though. Maybe I should price check. Perhaps I should price check anyway.
Pocket.
1x it looks like. No, wait. What percent? 144. But it's tier 3 on Sinister Quarterstaff. Wait, it's 3 div. Never mind, it's money. People craft on tier 3 fizz? I thought it'd be tier 1 or bust. At most tier 2. Look at the odds, is it really low for Tyrannical? They ain't good, okay. Almost left 3 div on the ground, chat. Holy. Pew pew savior.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that. Hail.
+5 spells on a staff. Nah. That taming money got to his head. What do you mean, chat?
I'll tend to the books.
Who sent you?
I should hide some shitter uniques as well.
Hail. All the best.
Beast the storm! Solid crystal!
Fog's gone. We'll be back.
Mana Siphon's sorta scary. Specific supports only obtainable from specific bosses. You're talking about lineage. Some lineages are only from bosses, and Rakyata is one of them. Rakyata you have to get from for the Karui. But yeah, some lineages you can get anywhere. Rakyata is not one of them. You have to get Rakyata from the boss. Crimson Shores, I think it was called. What else is here? Sunken Vessel, 1 elk. Wolfsbane, 1 elk. 1 elk. Okay. Oh, it's called Jade Isles. What was I thinking with Crimson Shore? Is that even a map? That's just a regular map. Okay.
Yes? I'll tend to the books.
I assume that Jade Isles are just over the map. Like, it'll be just a node on your tree. Like, it'll look a little different, though. Like, see how this one? Yeah, has this, like, red aura effect around it. So that one is a unique map. Jade Isles always spawns near the ocean. And then, it has, like, a whirling effect around it, I think. But with Jade Isle, I'm pretty sure that's, like, one of the ones where it's better to get the tablet that lets you run it twice when you find it.
Yes?
But that tablet costs money too. I don't know what it's called, but it's... PP was saying earlier that it lets you run a unique map twice.
The bones of your betters surround you.
It depends on the price of the tablet and the lineage gem you can get from it, but yeah. Is this a regen map? Yep, it is. Okay. Good to know.
Winds rise.
Well. What happened? Got one of the gems I needed. What'd you get? Piranha Siege? How much is that? The Munching Sack? $40 div? Is that just a general drop? Is that a specific map as well? I don't know. thing that extends out of ruins of King's March, those islands. Oh, I don't know those, but it sounds cool.
Fog's gone. We'll be back. Must be a
What does Varana's Siege even do?
Almost there. Don't give up now.
30%, 35% area effect plus 20% more damage to isolate it. Wait, is that not nuts? More AoE and then you get single target as well. Supported skills have 35% increased AoE. Supported skills deal 20% more damage with hits. Why did it have to have hits? Can someone explain? Why did it need hits on it? If it didn't have hits, that means I could use it. And it would just be better than in KoE. You have 40 div right now. Well, no, but it would give me something to work towards, and that's exciting.
Wrath is flaring. It's getting stronger. Oh, there it goes.
But yeah, it's basically magnified AoE, but way better is what that is. But only for things that deal hits. Which is not me.
I need more time for that.
Didn't even know you could get it. You're surprised? Big drop. Brass Dome. A couple X. So do that. How much is Brass Dome? just the rolls on this one. It is a couple X, but is that really worth it? Whatever.
What's new?
I have no idea if this is good. One X. What do people look for in scepters, man?
Thanks for the chat.
I feel like I ask this every single league. Plus levels. You can get minion plus level. Okay. Alright, that's a good start. Gonna be a perfect jeweler's orb, Tink. Aura ones are good too.
That'll do.
That'll be for our level 21 Gamba in a moment. 3 more levels. Why does a level 20 need a... Why do you need to be level 90 for a level 20 gem? Chat, does the level requirement go up if it's level 21 gem? It doesn't, right? Surely not. What was the question? Does a level 21 gem require a higher level than a level 20 gem? Or does it stop scaling at level 20? Basically, I'm asking, do I need to be level 90 for a level 21 gem?
You cannot stop us.
It stops scaling, okay.
We will take the power that we deserve.
Failed once. You'll fail again. What a pathetic little rabbit you are.
First dawn's frost.
Like plus level on skills don't require it. True. True. You ever see +5 minion? You make money? 40 div minimum. Okay.
Have an order?
Mana rarity. X, 20x.
Seems like a good deal. Yes? All the best.
Factories. Wait, are we going through here now? Save my points if we're about to unlock new things. Guess I'll get that. The Burning Monolith.
Gate sealed.
You have the final fragment.
Why bother asking?
Place the fragment. Stay sane. It is function good. Now, proceed.
Good luck.
Moves. Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Wait a second. Is this Arbiter of Ash? It is. Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more. Let's put our...
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Be swept away!
Corruption plagues.
Oh my god.
And her wounds
I'm fucking panicked there.
worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Her only salvation
Okay.
is written in ash.
What?
You have faith.
I didn't see it. This league really came out at a good time. Yeah, it did. I agree. Nothing much happening in GBF, so it's perfect timing.
You are too late.
So in phase 2, he immediately goes into balls. Got it.
Already burns for your world. Engulf. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul. You are called upon. Her only salvation is written in ash.
Oh my god, that was so mean. I feel like we got fucked on that one. Like he transitioned while balls were happening.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Corruption plagues, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. Fields of ash and chasms
Really?
of flame shall restore her glory.
Thank you for the sub.
All Priora 458 just subscribed.
What?
Prime.
There's no way.
Came to resub GN Kuru.
Came to resub. Good night, Toru kia ora. Thank you so much. 40 months. A skill issue. We're getting skill issued right now.
Fourth edict already burns for your world.
Be swept away!
Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Your
He's transitioning. It's not fair.
upon her will soon be erased.
What is this? I don't know this one. Okay. What I did was definitely not correct. He does bullet hell phase? What is this? Oh, he's dead. We got a diamond. That could be money. And you dislike just having death on fail mechanics? Yeah, I get you, I get you. Summon Doriani.
You made it out alive. Good. Now,
Where to begin? With the ancient being who tried putting me down? Or with the flaming arm?
tell me, what became
That
of the...
lich returned and made off with it. Said something about it once meaning their doom.
The Lich taking it was so. The precursors must have used this fourth edict. This must have meant both their... Give me a moment.
Well, this is cool.
Judging from this mural, an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense. It seems their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated. We must reach the central tower and try. Perhaps with further knowledge of the edicts, we can find a way to wake the hooded one and finally...
Oh boy, infinite loading time. Loading. Let's have some chocolate, chat, while we wait. It's my first time having chocolate since I last mentioned it on stream because I forgot I had it. Is that addict behavior? No. It's not. I wonder if it'll load if I leave it eventually or if it's never going to load. What do we think, chat? Do we Alt F4? I can't press anything. I'm trying. Okay, this is probably an Alt F4. Gave it enough of a try. Game paused. Says game paused. Cannot use this item while the game is paused. Resume. I can open the trade market. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're back. Travel to the origin tower. Okay, so it was some animation where this came up or something, right? Is there any going up here? Nope. Okay. All right, let's see. We can get these nodes now. Cool. Oh, what did I get? +2 contagion. Do people care about that? Nope. Nope. No. That's so unfortunate. Gonna be Essence Drain. Seems like a good deal. When players kill a rare monster, they will gain one of its modifiers. Wow. Oh, this is a new map. I just realized. But it's based off the crappy zone. Oh, no audio again. I'm actually so sad that Varanas doesn't work for Tornado. So good.
It seemed to enjoy it.
I wouldn't have to swap gems every single time.
Nature takes what's own.
What the? I got Shroud Walkered. Chat. Oh my god. I can't believe it. That's so lame.
Unleash the storm.
I was so confused at what happened. Tangle Tongue? Wait, Omen of Chaotic Monsters. 3.6. Triple X. I don't like this map. Too many corridors.
Nature takes what's old. Ash and ruin. Ancient light.
I think the delirium bugged. So there's no point in ending a delirium now because you don't get anything at the end anyways.
Fog's gone.
Have an order? Good.
I can smell another sack coming. You or me? Me? Okay, alright, I'm excited. Didn't smell hard enough.
They can all see through you.
Wind rise!
Oh.
Begone, foul creature! Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Yeah, the plus storm limit is like mandatory. I have learned. It's so much nicer with it. So in the future, if we can get 100% darkness enthroned, it's probably something to tink. Thank you, Munching. I want level 90 for my last gem socket. Yeah, I'm going for 90 at the moment. Like that's my prime objective right now.
Your pockets.
Approaching a story map where I need tier 15 and I'm on tier 11s. I haven't found sustain to be an issue yet, surprisingly. Maybe I've just been lucky. tearing up. I mean, yeah. Like I haven't had issue with either of those things somehow.
All that would only slow you down.
Have an order?
No plus skills. Triple added damage, but they're all sort of low. It's triple though. Maybe I'll just buy away there. Put it up for one div. I'm not sure if it sells.
Seems like a good deal.
Who sent you?
Expedition.
Not bad for a wonder.
you sure you're still there?
Ah, no.
Fog's gone. We'll be back. Get a plague of the land.
I'm glad we're tanky enough to just to be okay from dying to white mobs surrounding me.
Balance restored.
I need my last ritual for my whittling. Ah. You got a tink? What'd you get? Divine? Made 14. What the fuck did you get? What? Astrid creativity? I'm looking that up. The fuck is that? Astrid's creativity. How is munching richer than you? It's an augment. Can have one additional crafted modifier. Oh my god, I see. Yeah, that's the crafting thing. What's this? 666 Mirror of Kalandra. Okay, I'm sick of this. Perfect essence of alacrity. What's the price of that one? Alacrity is like not that expensive. Electricity. You're done working on stuff, you can play games again. The best time.
Have an order?
What does this thing actually do? People use it to craft. And with it you can... I won't say deterministically, but it makes it easier to craft very, very strong items. Like in like in this video here. They use it as an example. Basically, it's used for crafting very high tier items. Oh, fuck it. 520. Best job ever. I'm glad you're able to get off work in time now. Doubles the effect of tablets.
No one's safe from the consequences of your actions.
I planned the next grand in June today. What the hell? A grand in June? Is it going to be before or after Fire Guild War? AMR Junior approved. I was gonna say I hate Expedition, but I love Expedition now. Signed an NDA, sorry. Oh, okay. All good. I understand. Anyways, I'm blackmailing you now. You already told us there's gonna be a grand. Therefore, you broke NDA already. If you don't tell me who it is and what they do, I will report you to Side Games. It's Grand Alexia. Okay, thank you. Depending on the release, can we get this for Plus a guy? I did not think +1 Storm would make this much of a difference. My Cruel Sinister Quarterstaff has sold for 3 divs. Nice. We sold it, chat. That's 3 div.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I think I want a new amulet. Yeah, maybe you can get a new amulet plus a good anoint on your amulet. Which reminds me, I still need to anoint my amulet.
A visitor straight from your nightmares.
We care about the Arakalis? No. Blackheart? No, it's fine.
Nature takes what's ours.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Oh my god. No, my XP.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Scour! Your end is nigh. The mists remain.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Alright, so that.
I'll tend to the books. Yes?
Alright, assembly. Now what's this map?
They can all see through you. You make this harder on yourself.
Won't bring Aoife back. But it's cursed creation.
And listening. Still my favorite rendition. I do need to listen to some of the new ones though. Gregor's the best version, yeah. Out of the ones I've listened to, Gregor's my favorite. I like the Don Quixote version. Let me add it to the queue. Let's have a listen. Heathcliff, Ishmael, Isang, Sinclair, Rodion, Gregor. Oh, I don't think Don is on Spotify yet. Doo-doo-doo. 1,299 divides. Yeah, they're dreaming. It should be. I see Rodion, Isang. Oh, it's just called Pass On. Which one? There's like 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 pass-ons with no subtitle. This one? Oh, you linked me? Oh, this one's a real show. Pretty sure it's that one. This one is Dawn. Okay, okay. I see. It's very Dawn. Have all of them sung it at this point, by the way? No, okay. 3 left. This one's fun. Canto 9. Meso, Otis, Faust. In that order. Oh, there's an order as well. Okay. I didn't realize there would be an order. It's very different compared to the others, yeah. And it goes to show, like, tempo, instrumentation, rhythm adds so much to a piece, right? It's the same melody, but it's such a completely different vibe, right?
Fog's gone, but it'll be back. We'd best be ready.
The order was guessed in year 1 and it's been proven true. Gotcha, okay. That's cool. Jesus Christ says hydrate. Jesus Christ, I will hydrate just for you.
I need more time for that.
Sold it. Yes? Hail.
Sell, sell, sell. Sell.
Thanks for the chat.
Origin Tower. Okay. What are we doing here?
A sight to take your breath away.
Is this a boss fight? I have no idea. Just prepare as if it is. There's a stash. Origin engine. What's up here? Ascend. Wait. Huh. Oh, wow, that looks cool. That looks like a throne.
The sheer scale of this machine. What could
Was hoping you.
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into the markings indicate there are 2 vital components. Beyond that,
Then we ought to find these components.
the machine has a direct connection to the ley lines. Let me try something.
Oh,
And
okay.
once more. These locations must house what we... See what you can find. I shall await you here.
Dun, 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 dun. And then what's up here? Oh, and this must be where you fight the new pinnacle. Yep, okay. Ooh. The patriarch and the matriarch. Okay. They're relatively close by. I'm out of tablets. Give me more rituals. And then I don't want to do temple. We have overseer and that's it. Sure. Yeah, my tablet sustain has not been good though. Map has been fine, but
They can all see through you.
da-da-da. Okay, this person just keeps listing it at the same fucking price. I'm about to ignore them.
Nature takes what's old.
Liquid guilt.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
What are you trying to grab? In what, sir? Oh, the Totoro. I just have a search up for a +3 of this gem here. +3 tornado, but thinking that someone will misprice it accidentally, essentially. But people are overpricing it at the moment too, so Orb of Chance drop. It poofed. Oh no. Speaking of Totoros, though, see a decent one for 50 exalts. 152, yes.
Wild spawn. Peace with the way. Begone, foul creature.
My whittling isn't here. Chat, delirious monsters are stronger, right? Like the tankier, I think.
Your pockets are full.
Begone, foul creature.
Oh, Tink.
You don't have. You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Hail.
Lightning skills chain.
Thanks for the chat.
Hello.
I should take level 18s off my filter.
Unleash the storm.
He's outside of his fucking hole.
What's new?
Time to do 4th Ascendancy. Best of luck. Maybe not if my game is dying.
Wild spawn. Wild take it.
Am I 88 or 89 at the moment? 88. 2 more levels. Tink. Two tinks in a row. How nice. Greater essence.
Unleash the storm.
Can this temple stop giving me tablets? I want tablets of the other mechanics.
Talent restored. So angry.
Okay, I'm getting rid of level 18s. level 19. Grim Pillars sells for a bit. I'll probably just do that. Where's this from? Your line April.
Your son will save you.
Is this with taming? This is taming, yes. That was a bit sketch. Ventors. Negative, negative, negative resistance. What do we think about this Ventors, chat? Looks good to me, right? We do a hail 200%. Death's Rush. Lingoramium. Okay. Alright, let's just defer these.
Begone, foul creature.
This was a minus regen map, right? Yeah.
Restless dead.
Minus regen is doable, it's just a little annoying.
Yes? I'll do you proud.
Okay, let's sell this Grim Pillars. $25x. I'll list mine at 26.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Seems like a good deal, I agree. And then we want to get a new jewel. Because we have a jewel slot. So let's do that. I'm also wondering if we helmet Gumba. So to get another breakpoint point in AoE, I need 10% ink AoE, so that's not happening. So instead we should look for ES and stuff on our jewel. Which one's potent incantation? Ah, this one. I forgot what mods we want on our jewels.
Good news.
Green Pillars has sold. This is so much easier now. Is Munching thinking what I'm thinking? What are you thinking? So AoE doesn't do anything for us. Elemental damage. I would like energy shield though. Increased max energy shield. Spell damage, LE damage. Cast speed. Skill effect duration. Damage taken recouped his life. What are we looking at? Okay, super cheap. Wait. Jewel. 1x, okay. 5x. Let's go at least 15 ES. $20 exalts, 30 exalts. Such a low spell damage. Always skip gauntlet. Yeah, like especially floor 2, you want to skip gauntlet if you can. But if skipping gauntlet gives you a really bad affliction, it's just better to do the gauntlet. So it depends, but yeah. What if I take off? Yeah, we do need AoE as well. Let's try this, but with AoE. Tornado radius right now is 3.9. If I take those out, 3.7. In that case, these are cheap. I think we should just do these. How's the stream been? Hello, Justin. It's going well. Now we want damage here. $40x for this. This one's a bit less damage, but a bit more ES. Let's take this one, 40x. Do I have? Yeah, we do. I think we want to be a little tankier. There we go. Good for now. Let's do another tuturu. Keep an eye on some jewels.
Shipment, yes.
What did we sell? Oh yeah, Grimpler. This one will list. I don't think these are that expensive.
Seems like a good deal. Sure.
Okay, log back in. Oh yeah, I was gonna do my filter blade, right? There's some cheap sacrosanctums up. We could theoretically corrupt some. Let me be a bit greedier with the stats. Okay. Farming for materials and action Taimanin, but it's a slow process. I think Jice used to play that game. The familiar one. The name. Time to go to bed, Mr. Streamer. Good night. Catch you later. Oh, there's a little guy flying around. That's sort of cool. There was one other thing I think I wanted to do, but I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, we continue. Savannah. And I get to do a Abyss. It's been ages. That move looks a little too strong. It's definitely not. It's a cool skill, but it's definitely not too strong. In fact, I would say it's underpowered. Mechanically, it's underpowered. Oh, my filter, I forgot. That's what I was gonna do. I simply think this bank branch should shut down. Oh boy, what happened? What did they do? Just one of these, I really cannot be bothered with the shit you want me to do kind of days. Alright. I know those days all too well. You failed on the 4th boss? Nah. He's tricky, Munchie. Especially if you don't know the mechanics. And even if you do know the mechanics, it's really easy for him to just hit you and then you fucking die. Because he like freezes you in place. Ming's lightning coil. I always pay a div and get the trial carry. Fuck that boss. They had 7 months to plan the fusion of 2 rooms into 1. Now my team is supposed to accommodate for them not doing it. Well, that sounds annoying. Did I like State of Play? Yeah, I did. Saw you were streaming it? Yeah, I woke up for it. Or rather, not woke up, but no, streaming it. I enjoyed it. Thought they were cool announcements. No FF7, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Yeah, this ritual likes spawning on the final boss, huh? Surely on Saturday, maybe. I actually can't watch that one live. So if it is there, I'm gonna get spoiled. Although I'm considering moving one of my students later in the day. Do we know how long that showcase is? Three to 4 hours? Okay, I can't move that many students. What's Saturday? Jeff's game show. Summer Games Fest.
Have an order? I'll tend to the books.
Yeah, it's Summer Games Fest. It's the E3 after E3 stopped, yeah. I've heard many names for this. I've heard Key 3 for Jeff Keighley. I've heard Jeff Chella. I've heard SGF. I've heard what else have I heard? Some other ones. You like Jeff Chella? It's 2 hours, you think? Okay. And it starts at what time? Let me check. Starts at 7 a.m. my time. Ignore my earlier message. Wait, which one? The next event after SGF Showcase is 2 hours after it starts. Okay, okay. You want me up at 7 on a Saturday? Look at the Xbox time, Cap. The Xbox time is... The other big show Xbox is at 3 a.m. for us. That one we're not catching. Even I'll be up for that. Yeah, okay. Are you looking at the spreadsheet? I'm looking at a article post by an Australian games news outlet. That's what I'm looking at. This one if you want to use it. Oh, cool. If it's a 2-hour show, if I move my first student, I can actually make it. Let me text my student. Today we'll look at the music presented here. No. Abyssal Depths. This build is doing so much better than I thought it ever would. Not gonna lie. I thought I would sort of be gated because I wouldn't have enough currency for damage or things like that, but us getting the taming and taming existing helped so much. Like that alone was a lot. If we just had some additional ways to scale this, holy. If the tornado moved. If you think about it, chat, this is basically an Ignite build, right? If you think about it. You want the ring, it removes buttons. I'm just thinking back to when I played Twister. I would have died for this ring. Like, this ring is so good. Taming, yep. It's so good. And like it's good for me, but it's like amazing for Twister. Like, it literally has everything Twister wants. Breach.
Balance restore.
A breach tablet, finally. Can you update my filter, please?
Winds right. Your grave awaits.
Let's equip this. It's the pirate. Ultimatum's easier, fuck the other one. I feel like ultimatum can just brick. Wait. Munching, you have the keys, right? You need the keys. As in like the, what are they called, chat? Fates? Cowardly fate? Hold up. What's that? 60x. Yeah, make sure you have the keys if you don't. 60x. Yeah, you need those items, Munching. I don't know if you can TP out at the end to grab it or not. If you do, you have to run all the way back at the very least.
Good.
I made that mistake earlier. Uh-oh, I think Munching doesn't have it.
Have an order? I'll do you proud.
Um, 60x. Is that worth it? It's definitely a lot cheaper than everything else.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
You need more than that, Munching.
Hail.
You need more than that. So when you reach the third room, you'll see. I don't know. I think when you're there, you can try. I mean, I heard they were super expensive though. Like, how much are they? I can check for you one sec. Like, you'll get one when you finish, but you need these ones. Cowardly. Like, you need these fates. Yeah, you need 3. You need 1 of each. Yeah, this is 55x. 59x. 56x. So, yeah. 50x each. A div is like 78 at the moment, so it's not quite a div. So it's like 2 div. 2 div for the run. So yeah, unlike Sanctum, you need those. But you can just keep running ultimatums until you get it. Like, you should finish the ultimatum and get the key and then sell it at the very least, or keep it for next time. Like, that's a free 50x there, right? You got sniped. Oh, okay. Is your 4th ascendancy massive? What do you get from it? Not really. Okay, okay. Well, at least there's that, I guess. Sounds like my 4th ascendancy. It's nice, but not super important. And at the end of the day, you can also do what PP said, which is just pay for a carry. Oh, it's the tattoo one. He can become curse immune. Oh, curse immune sounds pretty good. That rune node is OP on Monk. Is there that many good runes? I guess so. Like, I want more runes on my build as well, so I guess it makes sense. It's free resists as well, now that I think about it, if you really need it. It's only runes. Okay, so no soul cores, no... Do Kulgur rune things count as runes? They do, right? So no idols, yeah, okay. Can they give that monk ascendancy to Shaman so that I could get that with bonded? That sounds perfectly balanced to me. What do we think?
Interesting choice.
No.
Nature takes what's old.
Sounds fine to me though. You get bonded modifiers and you'll like it. No, I mean like if my bonded mod gave me, or if that tattoo, if Shaman got the tattoo one as well as bonded, like that sounds fine. I want both. And they can balance it by letting me not put idols in the tattoos, just like it is currently. I feel like they're gonna have to balance Chayula and Invoker a lot because of Marshall. Because like Marshall feels so much stronger than both Invoker and Chayula, right? Like I feel like there's no reason to ever play those ones outside of some weird class, weird like minion thing for Chayula or things like that. What's the name of this? The game? Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 specifically, actually. Looks cool. It's a fun game. I enjoyed a lot.
A tidy sum.
Blunders into my care. The bullets will consume you.
You broken my toys.
Corrupted nexuses. Actual territories. A bunch of armor. Oh, just YOLO X. Yeah, sure. It's one charm slot though. I wonder if that matters. $30X. Yeah, sure.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Have an order?
That's not bad, but no MS. I think no MS kills that, unfortunately. Like I'm thinking of a build that would go with no MS. Life accuracy. Nope. No plus on that one.
Bye then.
Asmarian range. Mine shaft.
Naught left of mine here but death, sir. Wild spawn! Leash the storm!
Turtle. 3 div. Nope. Oh, that's a quick boss.
For my king!
Pack's heavy enough already.
Oh my god. What was that spell? That death scream? Yeah. That boss is very dramatic.
Be gone, foul creature! This was dead. Pack's heavy enough already.
What's new?
Tier 2 flat, tier 2 ES. Region life and gold. I think the base sorta kills this and the one res, I think. But maybe someone will want it. I'll put it up for 10x. Maybe someone buys it.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Winds rise!
Chat, where's my big expedition rune one? I haven't got one yet. can finally buy this. But not while... I'm going to look into upgrading your stuff tomorrow. You're off to bed, Munching. Good night. Or are you off to do other gacha dailies?
Have an order? Thanks for the chat.
It's so funny that such a little bit of direction in maps has given me so much motivation. Perfect orb of transmutation, perfect orb of augmentation. Which is better? Augmentation is 4.5, transmutation is 10, so transmute is better. Hello rest mode, how's it going? We are spinning indeed. Oh, I'm not spinning, the tornado's spinning. Just starting your day. Well, I hope you have a fantabulous day. Dun, 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 dun. Why is there a big rock in the middle of this ritual? Oh my god, this positioning is awful. I think we just stand here. Okay, thank god. We should do the bridge. Doo-doo-doo. No. Oh. A tablet, finally. Let me check the doo-doo-doo. 2 div. Don't think so. Actually, is 2 div on the cheaper side? Oh, there's one for 1 div. Has to be under 1 div for me to bite.
These damned cultists back. Been right.
Red Fist, Death Rattle. I don't care if we lose that. Have we been enjoying the league? Yes. My first build sucked and I didn't enjoy the game as much, but this second build is very fun. And I'm having a lot of fun. And the first build, like even though the build sucked, the game was fun. And this build has been a lot better and we've had some cool discoveries and stuff. So it's been lots and lots of fun. And Comp mentioned it earlier, but it came out at the perfect time when there's not much happening in Granblue, so it's great timing for me as well. Can't wait till December. Game's just going to get better as well, so I'm excited. Alright, Patriarch Halls. Sure. Let's go in. Pinnacle time. Oh, what the hell was that? I was not expecting that. Fucking Dark Souls area. This is like literally Chariot. Hello? Almost died probably. Okay. Feels boss-like, yeah. Who? Is that the fire guy? I think so. Yep. I don't know what's happening. I can't tell what's happening. Huh? Okay. This blocks. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know where he is. Oh! Okay. Drop shit on the ground. Got it. Do I get to attack you now? I think so. He's taking damage. Oh! Did we do it? Holy. I didn't even get it. I didn't understand the mechanic. These fights are pretty cool. What am I meant to do in the bullet hell? Is it just dodge? Or did I miss a mechanic there?
Strange thing, but I sense it's what we need.
Travel to the matriarch halls. It's just dodge. Okay, okay. It's just the dodge phase. Kill him before the bullet hell. Got it.
Can I help? Bye then.
This one's kind of air, but the other one has a cool attack. Okay. Is it possible to increase AoE for clearing? I do a gem swap personally with ink AoE. That's how big it is. I can have 2 on the field because of my Shaman passive, but yeah. Like, clear's not the best. This is a hipster build for if you don't want to play like cast on crit spark or whatever. But it's fun. I like it. I love damage over time builds. Val cities. I sort of want to just make it up here. In the moment of Zen. Boots may be found as exceptional items. Hold on, let's do that. Alright, so now we're going to make it over there. It looks like this is not connected to here, so it looks like we have to come around this way. be cool if we could attach Tornado to the character. Yes. That would basically be RF. I just think the Tornado should move from where they were cast, or they should track enemies. And then I think it would be like good. But currently the only way to make it move is from your character, and the best way to do it is a support gem that lowers your damage by 35%. So yeah. So that sort of stinks.
You must be out of your mind.
But yeah, I'm actually not sure if I would want Tornado on my character, because I don't want to be melee range basically. But I do think the it would be nice if it moved even just a little bit. Just want to try taming. You don't like twisters? You went for enter squad buff? No worries. Let me know if you have any other questions. One more ritual. Redivs. Nope. Oh, that guy proximal. I was confused. Mark of the Sanguimancer. 2 div. Nope. 1x. Nope. I gotta buy some of these things. Even if it means giving up some of these crappy ones. I'm buying the whittling.
Be swept away! I need more time for that!
The corpse's pile. Where were you planning on keeping that?
Sold it. Can I help?
44 spirit. But nothing else.
Yes? Can I help?
Create new order. Selling. It's like 2.2. Yeah, this tracks.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's price check this one. Not really anything.
What's new? Bye then.
Be swept away! Be Fog.
What's new?
How much is this one? 2 exalt.
Thanks for the chat.
Empty raw. Cannot use war cries. All attacks count as empowered. All unique. As Marion Rangers. It's our old friend. Oh, I guess it doesn't open unless you have the 3 rings, huh? That's sort of cool. This one was a bit more obvious. You can like, if you come up a little bit, the tree disappears and you can see the opening.
Waves upon the shore, you will break against my shield.
What was that? Oh, it's a white item. Wait, is PP here? PP, what am I meant to do with the white amulets? Am I meant to just sell them? Oh, you don't pick amulets up. It made a sound, so I picked it up. You can Gamba, Orc for a plus skill. Plus is suffix, right? I guess that's what we do. Ramirez Requital. How much is that? What is that? Companion. Oh, it's this one. 10x. Yeah. NX chump change. Amulet, you only show tier 4-5 magic rare.
That's heavy enough already.
Okay, okay.
I'm full up.
What? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. My fate, may fury. Forgive me. Oh, it's you.
That's tier 2 attack on an 81 base. Do people care about fire attack? Possibly a deal. I'll list it.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Have an order? I'll do you proud.
Yes.
Alright, let's sell the Ramirez. Five.
Let's see if there are any takers.
This was an item level 79 white jade. Why did it do a sound? That's what I want to know. Why do they have a completely different UI design between PC and console? Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of nuts, right? I mean, to be fair, I think it is better. Like, I think it's better to have different ones, but it makes them hot swapping. Like, you know how they're having trouble hot swapping? Like, this is why. Because it's completely different. Alright, so we had just a normal Jade Amulet drop. And it had like a border as well. Jewelry, amulet, if it's just a jade. And it was item level 79. Oh, it's a chancing base, that's why. Wait, what the hell does jade chance into? Defiance of Destiny? You can't chance this. So, Defiance of Destiny. How much is that? Oh, what? Okay. I don't know why that was there. Get rid of it. Yeah, I think Magic's a normal. Hello, Sin. It was worth a few div. It was a lot of div a few days ago. Oh, what happened to it? I don't know if it's a sample size thing. Yeah, maybe. So you've unticked these ones, pew pew. You're trying to bait yourself into a manifest weapon. Is that Smith of Katava? That is. Holy, what the fuck happened? Did they nerf it? What happened? Yep, I don't know. Maybe there was a bug with it. Maybe there was an exploit. Wait, this was the Blood Mage one once upon a time, right? Cap, you wanted this for the Captain Lance build, I think. I guess we just augur, see what happens. Nope.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, I wonder what happened with that item. That's sort of nuts, that drop. I don't think I've ever seen a drop like that. Let me get some water, by the way. I need water, be right back. There's some silly ways to get tanky this late. Yeah, maybe people just figured out better ways. I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream before I forget. You're on YouTube chat. See you guys in just a moment. I'm just gonna restart the stream because we're hitting the 12-hour mark.